BBC is live, but they're no. Go ahead.
He's asked the president before for a license to make the US-made Patriot air defense missiles, make them under license in Ukraine. I don't think that's going to happen. So yesterday, Zelensky was speaking about it's really important for Europe to step up and have its own air defense missile.
All right, I'm going to mute and go to TikTok. So you guys go. No, 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 don't, no, 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 don't even go down that road.
So he's going to be looking for those financial commitments from NATO. He's likely to get significant commitments that will take him well into next year. But, you know, from President Trump's point
Okay.
of view,
All right, very good.
that has to be paid for and not out of the US pocket. And you have countries like Poland here who are already meeting the president's and NATO's expectations of 5% GDP spend on defense and security by 2035. The polls are already doing 4.8 on defense, 2% on security. They're way up there. The Baltics, the Nordic countries, they're all way up there. Germany's increased its defense spending. But there are countries like Spain.
Thank you, Michelle, for saving or sharing the broadcast and saving it, I guess. Habibi, you're up first. What do you got, Habibi?
That will be part of the
Okay, Habibi, great start. You set the tone, my friend.
discussions that go on here.
I'll be interested to see what President Trump says all about that. He's expected to speak in about 2 hours from Ankara, where it is now after 8 o'clock in the morning. He's expected to speak in
Aussie J, I appreciate you, brother.
Nick Robertson will
All right, Habibi, kick rocks.
throughout the day. Nick, thanks so much for being with us. Big news in France. French far-right leader Marine Le Pen says she will run for president next year. Le Pen announced her campaign after an appeals court upheld her
Is that guy cussing me out in Arabic or what? What's that say? It's either fuck you or like I'm in Gaza, one of the two. Can I translate it? Translate, peace be upon you. Same to you, my brother. That's tremendous.
In the UK, Nigel Farage, leader of the populist right-wing Reform UK party and a chief architect of Brexit, has stepped down from Parliament, but plans to run for his same seat in a special.
Yeah, yes, Aussie J. I heard the same. And I hate to say it. Every day this war goes on, blame Israel more and more. That's just reality. People might not like that, but that's the truth. Leah, what's going on, Leah? Whenever I brought in my second account, I saw Texas was on. Let me find out you and Texas are having a lover spat. You're never here when Texas is on. Jeannie, thank you, baby. No. All right, well. I'm very observant, Leah. Are you guys fighting?
Hello, hello. No, I
Are you
love
sure?
her. Sure? She's my boo. Absolutely. I'm going to tell you what's done happened, okay? Like,
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I have had Candace Owens blocked, like, because, like, when she first started, after Charlie died, right? I just felt like, how could she do this, you know? And then I've heard you, like, the last few days, so I just decided I'm going to start going down this rabbit hole, so I want to listen in a little more. I know.
But can I just tell you something?
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of people that like to cite Candace Owens. Okay, I'm not a fan of hers.
I'm not either too much,
I'm
but
just not, and I think she lacks credibility. So I have stayed away from the Candace Owens rabbit hole. Okay,
well,
I'm
I just
focused.
started
Go ahead.
going and looking at Tucker about probably a week and a half ago. So I'm saying, like, I've been out of the loophole with like that whole side, right? And
Right.
so we started talking about this microphone thing, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard of this. So I feel like, and then where they're starting to talk about the evidence that's coming up in the case, I just figured it's time for me to kind of get ready with the trial coming so I could be caught up on both theories, both sides, and you know what I mean, form my own opinion. So, yeah.
what is like? Does Texas go down this rabbit hole? Because I saw her come in earlier,
No,
but she didn't say anything. No. What is she?
no. She really likes to focus on like just American politics, and I've just like really
Charlie
fell in
Kirk is
love.
American politics.
But what I'm saying is, like, for me, it's just like I've been going toward the Israel, like, and she kind of stays in her lane with that. And I've been going down a lot of these potholes that are taking me to different places, like Lebanon and Israel. And now it's kind of the whole thing about Israel has brought me back again to Charlie Kirk, right? And like that was something that I just started thinking about. What about if he was starting to see it the way I've kind of woke up to it this year, and like what would that entail? Because I really believe he would have been a president. I really think he would have went into politics.
Right. Um, yeah, I don't know. Because whenever I first brought it up, I refused to go down the who did it
Hmm.
road, okay, because that just I have no proof for that. But however, I can give video proof of different things that have happened that leads me to believe that the microphone killed Charlie Kirk. Now, what people do
Well,
with
yeah.
that, I don't know what to tell you. Tell me.
And I understand that. And I think that's what kind of makes it hard for me is because, like, recently I saw a man who was using the pew pew that they used, and they used all the different types of ammunition, right? And I'm
Hmm.
telling you, like, out of like three people that's done the same type of experiments, none of anybody's heads stayed attached that great. Do you know what I mean? And for that to be such a big, you know, hole, right? And for them to say that he had strong bones and it bounced off, like to see the evidence like that, it don't make sense. So, you know,
Do you know Desiree? Her name's like White Oleander or something. She's like a unicorn as her
yes,
photo.
yes,
Uh,
we're friends.
okay, good. She sent me a video today that you see, like it's zoomed in on his chest. I mean, it still shows, him getting shot, unfortunately,
Hmm.
but you see the microphone jerk.
Really?
And what I was thinking about doing was getting that video, zooming, like cutting off the gruesome part, and
Hmm.
just posting that part of it, and just see what the reaction is to that. Because that, to
Yeah.
me, that video has been the most convincing thus far.
Do you have like a group you're in or something that you
No,
share
I
information
refuse
with?
to
Or
enter. No, I used to get in group
no?
chats all the time,
Hmm.
and now I don't. I refuse. Just
I could
because there's
understand
so
that
many,
too.
and the ironic part is I'm still in groups where they still talk shit on me. They don't even know I'm in there. And I'll like they will literally be talking shit on me as I'm live, but I don't respond. I don't do anything.
I know. I seen your story today. Some of those comments, they just crack me up.
But yet they're here, and even if they're not here, they're here on their lurk account. So I don't get it. It is what it is. It's a
Right.
weird thing. Sagita, what do you got?
I do.
Hey, God bless you
Huh?
guys.
How's it going, Sagita?
Really good. I want to talk to you about a couple of things, if that's okay
Okay.
with you.
All right,
Okay,
here. Number
awesome.
one. Go ahead. Number one. Let me get my pen. Go ahead.
Okay, so number one, I
Yeah.
wanted to come up before in the afternoon when you left,
Uh-huh.
when they were talking about the toys, because I looked into it.
The toy. I don't
So
even know what that is. The toys.
remember, they were talking about toys that were like bombs that look like toys.
Yes, I Googled that as well. I found nothing.
Oh, I found. So basically,
Oh,
Time
you found
magazine.
shit?
Mm-hmm,
No,
Time.
no. Hold on. I'm sorry. What if I remember correctly? It was DJK saying soccer balls. So I
Yes.
Googled
I
bomb.
seen it.
Oh. So that's real.
Yes,
Yes, it's
so
Oh,
they
I
real.
have
Googled
ones.
it. I found nothing. Okay,
Okay,
so
so they have the soccer ball one is like there is evidence of like people speaking about it happening, right? But there isn't actual physical evidence of it, right?
okay.
But they have ones that are footballs and ones that are look like toys that are ribbon as shiny. So time.com has an article written on it. Also, the International Committee of the Red Cross has written articles about this, and it's been proven that they use
But
toy-like
how would they
things,
use it?
like basically something that looks like a toy, but it's
No,
actually a
no,
bomb.
trust me, I get that. But
Oh,
when, let me rephrase it. When would they use it? I hope to God they're
if
just not
used in
putting it
Gaza and in
no,
southern
I understand.
Lebanon.
They're not just putting it in a random store and a random person picks it up.
Yeah, so random kids can pick it up.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I honestly don't believe that.
So just read the articles. I'll send them to you actually.
Okay.
Just
Hold
read
on,
the
I'll show
articles
you a
because
picture of it.
yeah, I see because like people will say anything,
I just
right?
can't. Once again, I just can't believe
But
that.
there is
Go
no
ahead.
proof. Okay, sorry. There is
Go
no
ahead.
proof that officially, right? The IDF has commanded such, I don't know what you want to call it, such ideas or commands. Like it's not like the IDF says build these toys and put bombs in them, right? It's not official, but it does happen. So it's not like it's backed by the Israeli government. I don't know if this is like IDF soldiers going rogue. I don't know if it's happening and they just turn the other cheek and like not pay attention to it. But the thing is that it is happening,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I personally have a hard time believing that they're doing shit like that. Okay, but
After
once again, I don't know.
yeah, after reading that UN report and after everything that happens in war, not just here between like what's going on in Gaza or South Lebanon, like hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
All right. God
Just
bless you.
war in general, right?
God
Thank you.
bless you.
Thank you. So you look at Iraq, what happened in Iraq, you look at Afghanistan, you look at Yemen, you look at what's going on between like at least you know what's crazy? At least like Putin, like and Zelensky, like they were evacuating like women and children, right? At least that was what was happening in the beginning. Okay. But still innocent people were dying. So war is just evil, so I won't put anything past it. If somebody makes a claim, I'm gonna go look it up because a
Okay.
lot of evil happens. That and then also when it this is how I feel about it, okay? Are you ready? When it comes to Charlie Kirk, Tucker, and Candace, okay?
Okay.
Hmm.
So it's easy for a certain side to dismiss Candace because you could just chalk it up to oh she's just the angry black woman, right?
That's
And
racist.
she didn't have a lot of people that liked her from her own people because of the things that she was saying about BLM, and she had a history of like people not disliking her very much, and she was influential. But it's easy to dismiss her, just like it's easy to dismiss Tucker because he's the psycho going and doing interviews with Putin and he's treasonous and he's already anti-America. So we can't really believe what he's saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to Charlie Kirk, though, somebody that they propped up for so many years and they respected and liked and again talked up, right? And agreed with on so many things, who was extremely influential with that one demographic, like the youth, what they truly needed, he becomes like a lethal weapon, right?
Okay. Can
Because
I just ask
now,
you? You're
yeah,
rambling.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
and I
I'm
swear to
just
you,
trying to, I
I
just want you to
understand,
see
but
how I see it.
I just want you to know how I fucking see it.
Oh,
I
okay.
see it
Cut me off to
as,
show me how you
sure,
see it.
let me tell you how I see it. I see it
Okay.
as there are some nights where you can't fall asleep. You come up here to troll the fuck out of me, and
You
you
think I'm
know I
trolling
can't.
you?
Yes, not necessarily right this second, but you know that I'm like, all right, 30 seconds or less, and you come up and read a book to me. To,
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, okay. I'll stop talking. Go ahead.
No, can I just ask you, just very
Yeah.
bluntly, sitting
Okay.
here right now, what killed Charlie? A bullet or a microphone?
It was the beeper. I mean, the microphone.
Oh no, that's the second one to say the old beeper as well.
Wow.
No, I mean
What?
microphone. I meant microphone.
Why are we saying beeper first though? That doesn't make sense to me.
What?
I don't know. I just feel.
I'm
Oh,
not perfect. I'm a human. I
of
make
course,
mistakes.
of course you're not.
I made a mistake.
Okay, so what if somebody said to you, what leads you to believe that is not it is not the bullet? What is it? What have you seen that proves to you that it is the microphone?
Well, I mean, everything that you guys were talking about, everything that everybody else is talking about, all the conspiracies that are going on, people are trying to replicate what happened, right? And it's just not possible for it to have happened the way they're telling us it happened, right? And the one thing that's really crazy is that his shirt is missing,
Hmm.
all the glass in the car, and his shirt went up. Like, it was like air, and then you were saying the microphone jerked. There's just a lot that happened, and then the SD card was taken. Like, if it was truly what they said it was, all the other stuff was going to happen, and the way they were carrying him into the car, like, and I thought that was weird when it first happened, and I hate talking about this, so like, it doesn't mean anything. It does mean it. It does mean something, right? This is a very sad thing. We've just been discussing it so much that we're almost desensitized to it. But the way
Right.
they were carrying him, it was
Why
like
were
they
they
didn't
carrying
care
him that way?
because they were trying to hide all this glass that was in his shirt, and they were just like pulling him up like that while he was just hanging. And like Candace was the one, like, she affirmed it because I was thinking it. And then when she said it, I was like, okay, I'm not the only one. Because I know a lot of us are thinking a lot of things that we just don't want to say until we hear somebody else say it. And then we're like, okay, then I'm not crazy. You
I
know what I
don't like
mean?
that. Okay.
You don't like what?
Well,
So where did
okay,
the
go. Yeah, Saved by
where,
Leah. Go ahead, baby.
sorry,
No,
so where
say
did
it.
the,
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's for the best.
I'm
Drag me,
sorry.
bro. Just do it.
No, no. It was just a summary of it is an email, a long bullshit email that was sent in the last like 24 hours, I guess, was saying that I'm allowing people to say things that maybe they think, but they were afraid to say out loud. And I'm increasing. That was the first part, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then the second part was how I am giving a green light for people to be anti-Semitic.
That's stupid. I meant in a conspiracy way. Like, me,
Trust me, I
like,
understand.
like his shirt flying up like that.
Uh,
I'm thinking, oh my God, something went off under his shirt. But I'm gonna feel dumb for saying that until other people see what I see, and then other people are talking about it, like, you know what? I feel that too. It has nothing to do with anything else.
right. No, I get it. Trust me.
Yeah. So weird. People are
Good, Leah.
weird.
What were you gonna say, love?
I was just gonna say, all right, the glass, where are they saying the glass is coming from? Is that where you're saying where the microphone?
This microphone is made out of glass, fiberglass, carbon, and metal.
Gotcha.
Oof, 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 oof. And it's all over the
Okay,
car, Leah.
and I don't. The other video, there is somebody that put together a TikTok page, and they're putting different videos. They ask for my permission, as if anybody can post anything they want. Like, why are you asking me? I guess they're tagging me in it. But they sent me a message that there's also a video, and I looked at it, and I couldn't see it personally, but there's a video of a piece of glass flying away from Charlie as the explosion went off. And it has a circle around it. I don't know what to make of it. I mean, I'm blind as fuck, I guess.
Yeah.
Could
So
it have been
go ahead.
a piece of the bullet that ricocheted maybe and hit the mic? But what
The-
it would have it ricocheted from? His bones?
Well,
That's what I'm wondering, yeah.
whenever they put that video up,
Hmm.
which I doubt I'll see here because I don't even know what the username is, but I'll tag you in it or send it to you. But there definitely is a circle following what they are saying is a piece of glass from the pager. What the hell was that?
Wow.
That's my cat.
Okay. Well,
Sounded like
shut
She
that
doesn't agree
motherfucker
with
up.
you. She's like, no, they assassinated that man, okay?
It sounded
Okay.
like a child.
Yeah.
But and then whenever this first came up this past weekend, there was a whole bunch of people. How it started in here, I don't know who was here, who was not, was people in the chat saying Charlie never criticized Israel.
He
Okay.
did.
And then, of course, then we played the video, and all those people magically were driving or sleeping. And then MW Mom was the first one that basically insinuated once this trial kicks off on Monday, we are going to get a lot more answers. And to be honest, I think it has created more confusion. So I don't know what the hell she's thinking that it's going to do that, but it is what it is. All right, here goes Desiree. Desiree, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Your thoughts on the court cases or court
Oh
case?
God. I mean, honestly, it was kind of embarrassing to be honest. There, I mean, the the woman that came up and was talking about the three different DNAs that did you watch it?
I watched some of it up until they were debating if the. Oh no, I watched past that when they were debating about something. Not the first where they had the back and forth about the video zoomed in or zoomed out. There was another. I think I watched up until lunchtime or whenever they broke.
Okay, this was after lunchtime.
Okay, so what happened after lunch?
Basically the I don't even know what the term of her position is. She's in the ballistics and does DNA and all that sampling. Um, Sorry, I'm terrible at remembering names, but essentially there was three different DNA found, different sources of DNA found on the screwdriver, essentially. And what she said is she was able to find the DNA from Tyler and then also from his roommate. And then because there was no other source that she could essentially match it up to, from what I gathered, uh, she brought it down from three down to two, which I thought was very interesting.
And then
Yeah.
did whenever they cross-examined, did they ask like what the fuck's that about?
No, no, they didn't. It was really, it's honestly, I was watching it on one of my followers live that he was doing, and it was like, uh, it was really hard to follow, honestly, because it was like super boring and drawn out. And I was like, what is going on right now? But it just honestly, nothing really added up in my head. I hope that they do better with that if they actually do go to court, because this is just preliminary. But I don't know. It was kind of, I mean, this is supposed to be a very high profile, case. And I just felt like I don't know. There's just, again, it was only the second day. So I didn't see yesterday's. I hadn't had a chance to kind of, all I heard was something about the police officer that found
His
a
body cam.
holster.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh,
his body
the holster.
cam. Yeah, somebody found like a holster that was like a smaller gun or pew pew. Sorry, that he found a holster and then there was nothing in it, and then that's when he heard the supposed shot, and then he ran up and he's the one that found the screwdriver, which was interesting. But they talked about the towel, but they didn't really. Nobody said anything about the actual gun. Or God, sorry, pew pew. Dang it.
Oh, I'm not worried. You could say gun, baby.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know what the rules are anymore. So I don't know. It's interesting. I'm patiently trying to pay attention to see what unfolds. But I did a lot of research because me and Courtney were actually looking into. We were talking back and forth today about like the whole situation with the mic, and she said, well, why isn't there any burn marks? So I started looking up like information on Petten, and it everything that I looked for basically said that there's no way that there was no burn marks on the front of the shirt. So I said, so I started looking deeper into it. It was a lot that I sent you. Sorry about that. But I was just excited.
Honestly, I
Holy
haven't
shit.
checked since that video. But I will check.
Yeah, it's a lot of information, but essentially, what I found was the closest thing that would do that sort of damage and potentially ricochet the mic or the magnet clip from the Rode mic is called a micro pneumatic capture piston. It's like basically essentially a compressed gas surge, and that would be the only thing that I found so far that would because there was no burn marks on the top in the front of the shirt, right? It goes
Right.
up, it pushes away, so that Penton wouldn't make sense because it would have burned straight through the shirt and through his skin. So I don't think that they had planned that to happen. I think that that's why there's a lot of scrambling and contradicting stories being told.
Then what was the plan? What I don't understand.
I don't know. I think that was kind of a freak accident how it happened. I think it was mentally, or it was supposed to be just the chest area. I don't think that it was supposed to go up to the neck. I really don't.
Okay, so my question is
Oh, I
for,
see
well,
what you're
first let me get
saying.
Jackie and Dobby in. Jackie, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What do you got?
I don't know why people think it's so far-fetched that our government would be on it. Our government has done things that people haven't found out about ever, and then there's things that have come out later. So once again, I wouldn't be surprised even if our government was in on it. So I don't know. I think it's not far-fetched to have conspiracies about this just for the fact
Make
that
fact checking.
our government still does like experiments on our military, and we don't even know about it. Oh, and people want to know how are you going to pay the 5K
5K for what?
for Bambi and Issa? Are you going to
Oh, do
play
you
for?
wait, do you
Oh, they
really think
gave
I,
him.
wait, stop. Do you really think I bet somebody that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you bet Bambi and you're going to pay for a hair transplant.
Fuck
I don't
no.
know.
Fuck no. I don't bet anybody on this app after the 2024 election. The last person I bet coincidentally was Bombi, and I won $1,000 off her, and I told her to feed the homeless. Did she? Don't know.
No.
Okay, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm not really betting anybody. But Dobby, what do you got, Dobby?
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things in that hearing. Why? I don't know if you watched. How long did you watch it for? Did you
Just
watch
tell
the
me what
part?
was weird to you. Just give me your breakdown, sir.
So yeah, so when they came to the witness, what was the police officer's name? Oh God, shit. But anyways,
What other names? I don't know.
yeah, so he was like the lead investigator of it. He was saying that there was no drones in that TPUSA with Charlie Kirk, but there was videos coming out saying there were drones there. I don't know how they didn't pick up that. And another thing was that when it came to him leading the investigation, he didn't even know what was going on in certain areas in that crime scene, which is weird. You're supposed to know everything. And another thing was the what you call it? Uh, God, that door cam video. They were saying there was 3 people in that car with Tyler Robinson, and we don't even know who were those 3 people, and we don't know where's their whereabouts. And it was like middle of the night, and they brought in a MAGA pastor or Charlie Kirk's pastor, whatever the fuck that was about, to add in as evidence. Uh, I don't know what they're trying to do with that. To say that it was
Why would they have
Charlie.
a pastor come in as a witness?
That's
What the hell?
That's well, they were trying to enter as evidence. Some they brought up the Bible. They brought up him being an Orthodox Christian. It was weird stuff that they were trying to bring up. Well, that was the argument that was being presented by the defense team. Oh, you'd be surprised. There's some fake Christians out there. But yeah, it's just weird. None of the evidence doesn't add up. Like none of it say like, "Hey, this is Tyler Robertson." The videos they presented was just not clear. They were blurry. So I don't know what the fuck how they're gonna win this case, in my opinion.
Okay, so my question is very simple. I'll start with Leah. What happens if they go through the court case and what they go through the court case and he's found guilty? Will you trust that? Yes or no?
I don't know, Dave. I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, I think I'm going to have to see more of the evidence that they have to present, before I can just say everything. But I don't know. I just think it's going to be it's going to end up being one of those things that'll go down in history if it doesn't. Kind of like JFK or something. We'll never know.
Okay, White has said she will not trust it at all. It's already rigged.
Yep.
Okay. Dobby, will you trust it?
Nope. I think it's a kangaroo court, to be
Okay.
honest.
Jackie, will you trust it?
Nah.
Okay, Sajida.
Yeah, I want to say no as well. I think
Okay, so
she
we're
brings
fucked
a good
either
point
way.
about JFK.
Okay, so we're fucked either way. So
You're
even
right. We are.
even if the guy is found guilty in a court of law, the conspiracy theories are still gonna rage on.
I mean,
Because how do
honestly,
you not
play
know?
devil's advocate. Like, what are they?
Go ahead. Oh,
What are they gonna
we?
do? I'm trying to think of the right way to like put this. If he does get off, then what are they just gonna sweep it under the rug? Like, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know.
I just don't get how like something like that they were supposed to scope the area. Like it just doesn't make sense how he got on the roof in the first place. How he was able to bypass so much. Like to me, it just doesn't make sense. It's kind of like the Trump thing. Like people were slacking, and I think it's like people are in on it, man.
Yeah.
Okay, who? Who, Jackie?
A lot of people.
Our government, I would say whoever wanted him gone, because I could also believe that it's the lefties still. I could definitely see that. I could also see the whole Israel conspiracy part. But I definitely think our like either the CIA or the FBI, like people knew. People definitely
I
knew.
think it's a covert ops situation, and personally, but and unfortunately, there's, in my opinion, based off of everything that I was kind of looking up today, like everybody, whether it's the left or it's the government, it's our government, or if it's the Israeli government, everybody had something to gain from this assassination.
Everybody meaning who?
Everybody that just said. So with everything happening, with
Did Trump have something to gain from it?
yeah, because essentially it's going to kind of bring back being able to kind of blame it on the leftists, which is exactly what happened.
No, I disagree with that. I don't think Trump has anything to gain from it because I don't even think he was in on it, honestly. I think he was left in the dark.
Mhm.
All
I
right,
mean, could be.
Smudge.
Trump can't be trusted, right? Because he'll just say it. I feel like they would
He
definitely keep it.
No, the old Trump would. I don't know about this new one. I'm not really sure about him.
Smudge, I would love to hear why you're believing everything that is told to you. That's what I want to know from you, Smudge. To me, there are so many weird things that happen right after it happened, like that day and the days that followed. So I don't get it. He was assassinated by a guitar. Okay, interesting.
What does Qatar have to see? That's the one thing. What does Qatar have to gain by this?
To be fair, they blame everything on guitar. That's like kind of their thing. It's kind of like tunnels. Like
Oh yeah,
it's either guitar or tunnels.
got it.
Just a fact, whether you like it or not. Petty, how's it going?
Fuck that person, fuck you, and I want to fight.
Just
Remember that?
yes, just so you guys know, I went into Petty's broadcast today. I said "fuck you" to everybody on the panel, and she was stunned and asked me why I did that. And I said, "Well, every time you show up to my panel, you start fights with everybody." And she played dumb or played innocent. So
No, I said I don't. I never said. It's not that I don't start fights. I said I don't say fuck you.
all right. So can I ask you a question, Petty? What killed Charlie Kirk? A bullet or a microphone?
I don't think it was. Well, okay. I think it was a bullet, but I don't think it was from the person that. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I
Okay,
could
if you
see
had
that
to be
too.
right.
I really don't know.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't know.
Okay, fair enough. So, if it wasn't,
think.
okay,
Okay, can I tell you my opinion?
I'm ready.
Okay. My opinion is that, and this is in the most like, level-headed way possible, given the information that we have, right? I'm not saying that like other conspiracies don't exist. I'm not, whatever. I think that the bullet was more of an ideological thing, more so than somebody who really felt this way because of the way that Charlie Kirk expressed his opinion, right? I think this was it was a manipulation from a set of ideas that have been pushed upon American youth for decades. and it's been a problem within society, and this is why the right is pushing back, and this is why Trump has so many supporters, is because we have seen that this is an issue and a lot of people are pushing back on it, and this was kind of the final straw.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I'll be honest, maybe a little bit. But is it like did a lot of were more than one person in on it? Because there are people that are saying it could be the U.S. government, the Israeli government.
I mean,
Like,
there could have been, people within the Israeli government who were chatting with him on Discord and indulging in the conversations that he was having, pretending to be like-minded, riling him and his friends up. And it took, I mean, obviously, what's surprising to me is that he wasn't even part of the community that he was defending, right? It was like he was the boyfriend of the tranny, right? He wasn't even the tranny.
right.
So, I mean, he was just a twink, let's be honest. He was just a fucking gay twink getting fucked in the ass by a fucking, dude.
Okay. All right, Court, your thoughts on Petty's
So no
thought
wonder
process?
he was so angry.
I don't really know what Petty's saying.
Are you aware of what a twink is?
Yeah, I mean, I get that part of it, but the rest of it I tuned out.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't at this point. I mean, I saw the same video you did. Obviously, I went down a bit of a rabbit hole with Desiree today. I definitely think I think Celine is definitely on to something of that nature. Do I think it was an accident? I don't know how it could be an accident. Why would you place that on it for him to be like? You wouldn't put it on him if it was an accident. So
Wait,
I don't
what was
really.
Celine's theory?
That charge, what was it called? The space charge? I don't know. Shape charge.
We had this
I don't know
issue
why I
earlier.
can't remember this
Shape
word.
charge.
Okay.
Shape charge.
I
Now
have it
we're
in my
talking
notes. Hold
about
on.
space. I mean, and no wonder I
No, we're
I
not
don't
talking
know
about
what's
space.
happening.
No, it's not space, baby. What? Explain what a shape charge is again.
Hold on, I have it. I literally printed out like everything that I was researching today. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's like some sort of it like will it I don't know how it explodes, but it like wouldn't leave a burn behind, and it's going to basically.
No, that one would. It's the other one
Oh,
that
it
I mentioned
would.
earlier. That yeah. The micro pneumatic capture piston. That's the one that wouldn't, because it's compressed gas surge. The other one, potentially would.
What
I
about
But it
the
said it
no
literally.
wouldn't. But
smoke part?
my ChatGPT said like there is a chance that like it wouldn't. So
So what did
Well,
they
that's true.
use?
You're
What
it's a
did they
saying.
projectile
use?
nonetheless.
What did they use on the Hamas agents?
But we're not
That
talking
was
about that.
Petten. That was Petten, and that was different. And that was an actual like an explosive. That's where we started. We were looking into that because Court brought it up, and she was like, "But why is there no?" I was like, "That's a really good question. I didn't even
Yeah,
think
like when all
about
those
that."
pagers went kaboom, we saw smoke.
Yeah. Because when it's combustion like that, and it is a transmitter, and it's a transmitter with a built-in mic that actually does have a battery.
Yeah,
So I have a
it's definitely
question.
feasible.
That's actually a good point, Courtney, because there was no smoke.
Right. Yeah.
There was
I
no
mean, when
burning at
things go
all.
kaboom,
Clear
they have to
day.
combust. They need oxygen. There would be
Yeah.
combustion. But if it's like
Yep.
spring loaded or pressure or something else, then it's a little bit different.
That's where the micro pneumatic capture piston, and this is not something new. They were using this stuff in like the Cold War. Cold War, the CIA was.
But like, couldn't
I
we
just mad
also?
research
Okay, and
today, guys.
I still have a question. Like, couldn't we also consider that this kid, right, got so, you know, sprung up to like commit this, right, and then he's being framed as the schmurderer, and in his mind he was so ready to do it, and maybe he knows that he's not the one who did it. There's evidence that points to the fact that he wasn't the one. I saw that in the trial that there were no shell casings or any sort of bullet, evidence that a firearm was expelled on that rooftop, but there was evidence on another rooftop that there was a firearm
A lot of conflicting
that was
information for
shot,
sure.
right? And that's
Yeah.
very interesting. And
Yeah.
so it's not that he's convincing himself that he didn't do it. It might be that he's convincing himself that he's the
did.
right person to take the fall. I mean, he was willing to do it regardless in the moment. And
So do you think they,
where
like,
is it going to
targeted
get
him
him
because
now
he-
to say, where is it going to get him now? So he's conflicted between the two options of saying, oh, well, I could come out and say, oh, somebody told me to do it, or I can just take full ownership. Either way, he's going to be put in prison, you know?
Okay, what was your question, Desiree?
I was trying to understand. So are you saying, Petty, that he essentially had the intent to,
Absolutely.
and then they targeted him because of the awareness of his intent to, and that's how he's a patsy?
I'm not saying that that's what I believe. I believe that it could, I don't know
Yeah,
what
you're
I
just
believe.
questioning it.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
just
get it.
looking at multiple avenues of what
It's
it
an
could
interesting
be.
side to think about. I never thought about it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's like one instance that I've thought about, you
Go
know?
ahead, Sajila.
Yeah, what about
Because of just all the logistics. Like my boss, he took a ballistic dummy and shot it with the same gun, right? Rifle. And he brought it back to the office after he did that. And there was,
Byron in the chat says microphones don't kill people, people kill people. Thank you, Byron. We appreciate that.
God,
I mean, you're not wrong. I love it.
Go ahead, Sajida. What were we gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say Bianca's theory too about like the sleeper cells and the kids that are taken and raised to play certain roles, and
yes.
they know what
MK
they're
Ultra.
supposed to
LSD
do.
kids.
Yeah, there you go, MK Ultra. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that could be a thing too in this situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a possibility for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's the kind of unknown, like
Okay,
the unknown.
I don't know anything
right?
about what about these kids? These MK Ultra? Isn't that beer? Like, what are you talking
yeah,
about?
this is
No.
So basically,
so
these children are raised to be assassins, and they have this like hypnosis
Raised
to
where?
where they get triggered. Obviously, the government, like people who do this brainwashing, and these people will get triggered by something, and then boom, attack.
Yeah.
Like kind of like the
Yeah.
winter, like Winter Soldier shit when we Captain
It's
The
America.
raised
soldier
like that.
children?
Yeah, it's
Where
Bianca
besides
did
these
such a
soldier
better job
Paperclip.
explaining it.
Court, look into Project Paperclip, which will then lead you to MK Ultra. MK Ultra is essentially all of the experiments that they did, and yes, a lot of them were soldiers from Vietnam that they brought back and were essentially giving LSD and things of that nature. But
Like Vietnamese they took?
They're
Huh?
not Vietnamese. The
No,
children are
no.
not Vietnamese, but
No, military.
yeah.
From
They
that were
started
in the
doing
Vietnam War.
experiments on military?
Yes, and children. Yes.
They've always been doing experiments on military.
No, they were doing it on regular citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like they were like they just like took them?
They were voluntary, but they did not know what they were volunteering for.
No,
right?
no, not voluntary. These were like the brightest of the bright, taken and manipulated and brainwashed.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't mean that they were voluntary.
Maybe
if they
that
were
was the
brainwashed
experiment
and
itself.
manipulated.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one said
Basically,
it's
they're used at a
voluntary.
specific time, you know? Yeah.
Hmm.
Look into it. It's pretty like
That is crazy.
crazy.
okay.
yeah.
If I looked into it, if I spent 5 hours on it, what's the number one thing I would learn? That would
You
like
can't trust
scare me.
anyone.
Okay, number two thing.
Yeah.
You can't trust anyone.
I mean, it's pretty disgusting. I mean, a lot of
can
it
only trust
it's
yourself.
sadistic at the end of the day. It's
Yeah.
pretty sadistic. It's very close to a lot of the shit that was in like Epstein files and shit. Like when it comes to doing just completely, it's what creates what is it multiple personality disorders? Is it DID? I forget what the term is, but yeah, because it's the trauma is so huge that they can't.
Electroshock
They
therapy.
create.
I will
Yeah.
say that, and this is not me speaking for myself, but it is. If you were to take LSD on your own, you would release so much trauma. And
No,
after I
do
did that, I
mushrooms.
spoke to my father, and
Oh my
like, there's such a difference in between the relationship I have with my dad versus my mother. Now, and it's because like it
LSD.
helps you escape the matrix, right? I do actually, in a sense, believe that it is a microdose that they give us to keep us. Okay, now I sound like a crazy person. I sound like Candace Owens, right?
No, but I'm happy
But there
you
is
have a
some.
better.
Okay. Let's just restart. Okay, so I will say this in regards to this microphone thing. It feels like the majority of the people that are coming up here believe that it was the microphone, right? So not much there. Number two, the second thing that I've asked, actually, Smudge, I asked you, why are you believing everything that the government tells you? Okay, what do you believe? Is that John? I think it's John. I believe that it was the microphone. Now, am I going down the road of saying a government did it? No, I'm not doing that. But I do believe that it was the microphone. Wait, Smudge, weren't you criticizing people saying that it's crazy that they believe that it was a microphone? Weren't you saying that? I'm so confused. Okay, no response. I guess you're driving or sleeping. Uh, and then the next question that I ended my last broadcast, you just said, okay, in regards to this shooting, you believe that it was Tyler Robinson that shot Charlie Kirk, correct? Unbelievable.
I'm happy you're moving on. You agree, we agree. It's the microphone.
Yeah, but up until 2 weeks ago, I did not believe that.
Why not?
To be honest, I really didn't really like I didn't research it or anything. And then somebody that is never involved in politics or
Mm-hmm.
conspiracies sent me a video,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know. It just to me, it seemed like it was the microphone.
You saw the shirt. You saw the air pocket. You saw the movement. You finally saw
Yes.
the actual video. Okay, it's fair. When you don't know, you don't know. But 7.5 decades we've been telling you that the Zionist regime does things like this. So hopefully you'll take that into consideration as well.
But I'm not prepared to say it was a government because there are people that think it could have been the U.S. government.
Yeah, that's possible.
Oh no, it's not possible.
It is possible, Prince. You know why it's
It's
possible?
not.
When you have an asset, and that being whether it's a legislator or some fucking guy in the CIA or any federal agency for that matter that's hired by someone like Israel, yeah, it's very possible. It's not like
Dana
it's unheard
K
of.
is saying Erica paid somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see like anything with Charlie Kirk being promoted under the Biden administration, right? We do have to remember that this happened pre-Trump. In between his
No,
two.
Trump was president.
No, he was not. So
Yes, he was.
this
Yes, he
is
was.
untrue, Dave. This is
Baby, he was
untrue.
president.
No,
Baby.
he was not.
Do you want to
Okay,
bet?
okay, hold
Yes,
on.
I do
Both
want
of
to
you are
bet.
right.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Both are right. Both are right because it started.
Trump was president from
Hold on.
2020 to
Let-
2024, but
let
he
me-
was not president.
I'm trying to help you out. Yes, it did
Okay.
start before Trump, but it was
Wait.
Eric. It was
I
Eric
know.
that
I'm
When?
moved
saying
to
that
Trump.
when Charlie was assassinated,
Who was president?
Trump was not Joe Biden was president when
How
Charlie
much you want
Kirk
to
was
bet?
assassinated.
What do you want to bet,
I
baby?
want to bet
It
$1,000.
was Trump.
All right, sounds
When he
good.
was
Let's bet
assassinated, it was
Okay,
$1,000.
Trump.
Dave. Yeah, everybody, all 150 fucking people here hear that.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
Take a chug of your drink and then go Google it, baby.
No,
it
you
was
go
dur-
Google it. Okay,
I
fine.
just Googled it. Yeah, go ahead. Go
okay. He
Google
was
it.
assassinated during Trump's time, but yes, it did start prior to Trump. But when Charlie Kirk went into the Oval Office and told Mr. President, "Don't do this, don't fucking do this," Trump also didn't like that because he knew he was being pressured to go, into this war. But Eric was definitely awoken by that time.
Y'all are fucking insane. Charlie
What's up,
Kirk was
baby?
assassinated in 2020. Y'all are fucking insane.
What's up, baby? Do you want my Zell or?
Do you like whiskey better or?
I'm trying to get my $1,000 and you're trying to ask her what kind of liquor she drinks.
Host, what are you? Are you a vodka guy
It
or a
was
whiskey
last
guy?
year.
No, I know it was. I know it was. I don't want her money. I just want to say somebody sent me a clip today of Tucker saying
It was
there are
not last
Oh.
year. I'm sorry. This is.
Okay.
It was, babe. It was.
All right, baby. It
I
wasn't
feel sorry
last
It'll
for
be
the
a
host.
year. It'll be a year.
No,
in
because
September.
this was right after. No, I'm sorry. This was right after Trump was almost shot in the ear, and then this was. No, I'm sorry. This is actually
after.
history. This is history being rewritten. I'm sorry. This is a
Okay.
fucking. No, you guys. This is. I'm not even being crazy right now.
Of course. Are you on
It was
LSD
last
right
year.
now?
There wasn't.
No, I'm not, Dave. That's
We
so
haven't had a year.
disrespectful.
We haven't had a year.
That's so
year
disrespectful.
around yet. It was last year.
You just Googled it. So you think Google we're all in on the joke on you?
No, I feel like I'm actually being punked by myself.
Okay. Well, we could go with that.
Might be a possibility. I do that
Okay.
shit all the time.
Okay, regardless, I just want to point out that a video that was shared with me said Tucker is saying that there are people within this White House that believe that Israel is responsible for it.
100%.
Wait, Trump has been president for a year and a half.
2024.
Yes, baby.
You don't remember
fuck?
Jonathan Pollard, the host?
No, you guys, this is fucked up. This is not real.
This
I'm
is-
sorry.
okay.
This
It's not,
happened
baby.
right
No
after
problem.
Trump was almost assassinated. I'm so sorry, you guys. Do you not remember this?
No, Trump was sworn in January 20th, 2025, and then Charlie was shot September 10th, 2025.
Yeah.
Vodka's definitely better, though. It's safer.
Okay,
I get it. I'm really bad with dates and shit too. I get it.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
have ADD? I do.
I guess maybe. Oh, goodness.
Host, do you know
Okay,
that
Okay, that's my
Don-
bad.
Don-
I must have, yes, of course.
Jonathan Pollard, right, was at the highest, well, one of the highest levels of the naval intelligence of our country, and he sold our info, right, to the Israelis, and the Israelis turned around and sold it to the KGB.
No, but
So yeah,
you guys, I really
they
just
can
do have to say,
assets.
I really do just have to say
Oh
that,
my
like,
God.
no, I'm so sorry. Okay,
I was
know.
trying to make a point, young lady.
All right,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry, but like the fact that like when Charlie got assassinated, like that was like really just a big pivotal moment in a lot of
Right.
Christianity within America.
Not a pivotal moment.
Do you feel
Not
like you
a
lost?
pivotal
Do you
All
feel
right,
like you
just
lost a
hold
year?
hold on 1 second. Just hold on 1 second, please. Luca,
Yes. Hello.
how are you?
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. I said hi. Hello.
Oh, okay, great. Good talk. Where are you from?
Oklahoma now. From
Okay,
Jersey.
great. All right, and what brings you up?
I mean, come on, Charlie Kirk. He was shot in the neck by some weirdo. So
Okay.
that's where I am. And
All
that's
right.
why I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. And the conspiracy theories that are out there about other things, have
No.
you looked into any of them, or have you just said no? What?
Oh, definitely. No, like
Okay.
some person was really angry and shot him, just like they shot, like, Martin Luther King.
That's the problem with America right there.
What? What are you talking
I
about?
mean, think about it. I mean, you just heard it, like from Fox or CNN, right? And you said, this is the guy. Did you see him
not know
jump
the
down?
man.
Did you see the video when he jumped down from the roof? Did you see that part?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Do you know what kind of
You
rifle?
could see his face.
But I
Yeah.
Right.
did
Do
not
you understand what
know
kind of
who.
rifle was used for the assassination, so-called assassination attempt? Do you know what kind of rifle it was?
No.
Do you know how hard it is to break that up within a minute? With a
Dave, what's your
screwdriver?
Venmo?
No, I'm just petty. I don't want your money, baby. Go ahead, John. Finish.
Yeah, so imagine trying to break that rifle with a screwdriver under a minute and jumping off the roof and breaking it in half and putting it in your backpack and running a few blocks down.
And then
No,
having it assembled when it's found, but he left the screwdriver on the
exactly.
roof. Just saying.
Exactly. So yeah, so this is why we become conspiracy theorists. We don't believe the shit we saw on video.
Wait, what? Wait, say that again, Desiree. You're saying that for him to get down off the roof, he had to put it in half with the
Disassemble.
screwdriver, right?
Uh-huh.
Disassemble it, and then what? And then
And the
whenever they
screwdriver
found
was
it,
found on the roof, and
right?
the gun was found assembled, wrapped in a towel.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Do this.
And
Never heard this.
he's clearly a professional, because to be able to do that within like 30 seconds to a minute, to be able to have that line of sight, to be able, exactly, there's no freaking way
You have to
to be
be
able
the
to have
best
that
SEAL.
line of sight to, yes, and for a magic bullet to not go through and just be fragmented, even though I have literally information here right in front of me that says that there's no freaking way. I mean, a 30-06 will go through steel, it will go through bulletproof windows, it will go through bulletproof vests.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Desiree, please. Luca, just so you know, I hear you trying to talk, but you sound very far away from your
I'm
microphone,
sorry, I was
love.
talking to a cat. I was talking to the cat. She was getting mice. Sorry. Ew, get it. Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
okay.
Oh, she's freaking me out. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, Desiree, go ahead and finish.
So the common materials and barriers that a 30-06 will go through: structural wood and timber, concrete blocks, brick and masonry, vehicles, bulletproof glass, mild steel, body armor, and then military armor piercing M2 AP.
Now that's an educated American host.
All right, Bianca, how's it going?
What?
Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry about Colombia losing.
Oh, I know. I'm wearing my
I
jersey.
would much
I'm very
rather, no
sad.
offense to you, I would much rather lose 4-1 in a blowout than lose on PKs. Sorry.
Ugh, it's horrible, but God's will. What can you do?
But the good news is I'm done. I don't know about you, but I'm done with soccer for 4 years. So
No, we're my husband's an Argentinian Jew, so now it's time for Argentina. We're just gonna focus our energy and our support on Argentina. It's not
All right.
over for me yet.
all right,
Yeah.
sounds good. All right, your thoughts on this? Go ahead.
So I was actually more shocked about other things that you guys aren't talking about. So I'm surprised you guys aren't talking about it.
All right, give it to me.
But it's down the rabbit hole, by the way. So I'm just preparing you. I'm very surprised about how like almost 90% of the DNA was more Lance Twiggs' DNA.
I don't even know who that is.
That's the
His
trans.
roommate or lover. Yeah.
All
Oh,
of the
okay,
DNA
okay.
all over they testified yesterday saying all like 89 to be more specific. 89% of the DNA that they found all over the weapon and the screwdriver and the towel or something was Lance Twiggs.
But nothing on the gun. There was no information about anything. On the
Okay,
gun.
and this is a little bit really down the rabbit hole, but I hope you guys
That's the
can bear with
BF,
me.
right? That's the boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, roommate, boyfriend. Yeah.
The weirder thing to me is, and I noticed small details like this, one of the people testifying who worked on the investigation was British. Now, that's a very, very weird thing. I'm going to explain why it's a very weird thing. This is why I'm like more and more convinced it's an inside job. The fact of the matter is, it's very strange for British people to work in our law enforcement, okay? I've worked with law enforcement before. You have to be a citizen. There's like a lot of steps you have to go through. Why it's even more weird. And then when I heard his accent, I'm like, oh my God, and this happened in Utah. It's even more strange because Utah is like the state of the Mormons. Now, for those who don't know, the FBI, the CIA, all the three-letter agencies specifically look to hire and recruit Mormons in law enforcement. The like DC is actively going to like BYU to try to hire them. Why? Are you following me, Dave, by the way, or is this too much down the rabbit hole?
No, I
Because they're
just the
easily
fact that we're
impressionable.
saying it. Okay,
No,
go
not
finish.
just
not just because they're easily impressionable.
But who
So
was British? Can you just
the
tell me
guy
that?
testifying, I have to go figure out who he was, but he was the one who was talking about like all of Tyler Robinson's
Okay.
day. Why it's very, very, very weird, is because so do you know how like the Jewish people believe that the promised land is and Christians believe the promised land is
Holy,
Israel
right into the
and
fucking
Jerusalem and stuff? Like you know
Luca,
how
just
they
so you
think.
know, you're trying to talk, but you're far away from your phone. That's probably for the
all
best
right.
because you're
So, do you
interrupting
hear me
Bianca.
now? Do you hear me
Yeah.
now?
No, it's, I mean, no, not really, but it's all good. Just hold on. Let Bianca finish. Go ahead,
Okay,
Bianca,
so you
finish.
know how like within Christian theology and Jewish theology, it's like Israel is like the center of the world, it's like the promised land, okay, right? The reason why the three-letter agencies recruit Mormons is because they believe the same thing, but about America. So they believe that America is like the new Zion, and that's why they're so loyal to the United States, which is what makes them mostly recruitable. This is like a fact. So
So what about the
weird
British
thing.
guy?
So what I'm saying is, why is there a British guy working of all places Utah? Like, okay, LA, New York,
You mean to
Miami,
tell me
somewhere.
you think there's no British people working in Utah?
Working for the local police? No, that's very
That's not
weird.
Daniela.
He's
That's
a
Bianca. That's the
Mormon.
good one. Stop.
I'm so sorry.
He's a
You do
Mormon
that?
lady.
Okay, wait. I want Bianca to finish. Okay, so that's what caught your eye was the British
That's
guy?
one of the things. No, that's one of. It's just. It's so out of place. It's so out of place. It's like it's very weird. So then I'm like, what the like? Why is this British guy? You know how hard it is to start working for law enforcement in America?
Hard.
Okay, but there are British people that do it often.
Do they?
I've never met a British police
Okay,
officer.
okay, so no. Okay, so we'll say no, but go ahead.
No, because it's hard. The reason I know it's hard is because I've worked in my entire family works in law enforcement, and then when we lived in America, I was trying to look at what it would take for him to start working in law enforcement. It's not easy. And he was pretty young too, by the way. So unless he was like half, like his mom's American or something, or dad's American and grew up in the UK, I don't know his backstory. But that was just weird to me. It stood out to
Okay,
me.
but what does that lead you to? What does that lead you to? That if he's British,
if he's British, then it makes me believe more that there's something weird going on. It's some sort of inside job, because it's
like
not
the
normal.
U.S. government?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Okay, that is a. I did not expect that, but I mean,
Why? This is great.
I did not expect. Wait, hold on, hold.
Authority?
Uh, I did not expect that. That's all. No big deal. Luca, you were commenting the whole time. What do you have?
England is run by
I think that was
Indians.
amazing that she just said that, like, you don't even know if they're British or not, and you don't even know, but you're just like, so what is it? The thing says, did this exploding microphone kill Charlie Kirk? Right?
All right. This isn't reading class. But Luca, I appreciate you. Ken's, why are you back, love?
Hi, I'm bored.
Okay, but why do you come here just to hang out?
It just like showed up on my For You page.
Okay, great. But okay.
I can't escape it.
Okay, fair enough. Do you have any thoughts on the photo, or do you have any thoughts on the Charlie Kirk thing?
Yeah, I asked somebody about it
Thank
and
you,
they
Vito,
said it
baby.
wasn't true.
Who did you ask?
My parents.
Okay, and when you said, look, I saw on TikTok that an exploding microphone might have killed Charlie Kirk, and they said
Yeah, I was
no.
like, you would not believe this. And they're like, oh my gosh, that's why you need to stay off of TikTok.
But yet, here you are.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm here because
Okay, fair enough. I mean, whatever. Everybody's here for their own reason. So I get that. Logan, you did not connect. Monkeys, you didn't get a chance to talk before I dropped everybody. What do you got, Monkeys?
Hello, my friend.
How are you, my friend?
So I am very good, bro. I am very good.
Great. Hold on one second,
I don't.
Logan. Monkey, where are you from? Monkey? Okay, my friend. Great job. Logan, where are you from?
Yes.
Oh, okay, wait,
What
hold
did
on
you
one
ask?
second. Go ahead, Monkey. Where are you from?
I lived in Russia, but now I live in Belgium.
Okay, and why did you want to come up, sir?
Because I thought that he got, by pew pew, not by microphone.
Okay. All right. And I have seen a lot of evidence where I think it's the microphone.
But
All right.
how would
Exciting
that
talk.
work? Can you explain that to me?
I'll be honest. I'll bring Desiree back up. She has a new theory. I forget what the hell it's called, but basically they're saying that the microphone exploded and they saw glass in the car and stuff like that. Your thoughts?
I mean, but didn't like the government at the time like him? No? Am I wrong?
Sure.
So then the other girl said she thought it was the government, but then it isn't the government, no?
Well, I think so far we could have the United States government that did it, the Israeli government, and I don't know if Bianca was implying that it was the British government. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. So I think we're up to 3 different governments that could have done it. And let's face it, governments all across the world do crazy shit, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. My country isn't any better. I know this, yes.
Sure.
But I mean,
Right. You have a leader that likes to poison people at times, huh?
well, I mean,
Well,
touche, touche.
yeah. All right. Let's go to Logan. Logan, what do you got, sir? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Texas. I'm 22.
All right. And why did you want to come up, sir?
Yeah, I just can't talk about the prompt, contend with the prompt.
Okay, give it to me. What do you got?
Yeah, I really just don't see the evidence, right, in terms of, it was a microphone, right? It really does feel like, it points towards other things, but even then, I wouldn't say I see, enough evidence for there to be some sort of conspiracy or,
No problem. Just tell
any of
me,
these things.
sitting here right now, how was Charlie killed, and then what evidence have you seen to back it up?
Well, that's kind of my point. I wouldn't say I would have enough evidence to give you like an alternative necessarily,
Okay.
right? I could give a idea, right, based on like, you know, what's come out in terms of, Tyler Robinson maybe. But I just, in my personal opinion, right, in terms of like a legal standpoint, if you're really trying to get somebody beyond reasonable doubt, right, I just don't find it very convincing to a jury based on what we have now that, there's some sort of conspiracy, especially any conspiracy involving like TPUSA for that case.
Gotcha.
What evidence do you have you seen that that's like a sure thing, like that's no doubt about it?
Well, there's never like a no doubt about it kind of thing, right? But in that regard, I wouldn't necessarily need evidence because I'd be making a negative claim, right? So within like, argument or like a legal standpoint, if you're making some sort of negative, if you're saying there's a not, right? The person who has the positive claim and positively are asserting something would have the burden of proof to prove beyond a reasonable amount
I
of
gotcha. So
doubt,
you
right?
really don't have thoughts either way. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you there.
Well, I would
Yeah.
have my thoughts are specifically that I just don't find it very compelling any evidence that a
Okay, we get that,
microphone
but
killed him.
what evidence do you find compelling then that swayed you that direction?
Well, the absence of
Personally.
evidence, right? That's the point, right? I'm looking at the evidence as it is, right? And I don't see any evidence pointing towards the microphone or any sort of conspiracy with like TPUSA or any of
But
that,
no, I'm talking
as a
about
lot
the
of people claim.
evidence essentially that you believe that it was actually a gunshot wound
Well, I never said
shot by.
I never said I believe it was personally a gunshot through like any sort of evidence, right? I'm just stating the contrary that I don't believe, right? Because
Oh,
I think
gotcha.
there's a lack of evidence right now in terms of it being a gunshot, right? I'm only would go off of that based on just what we've been told what the general public understands from, just kind of what we've been told and how the investigation's going with the, proper authorities.
Have you looked into the evidence on the side of the microphone? Have you
Yeah,
looked at?
I've looked into I've looked into a little bit of stuff. I mean, I haven't devoted my life's work to it, right? But just from my understanding, I don't find it compelling. Especially the main thing I really don't find compelling is the side claims where when we're talking about TPUSA having some sort
We're
of
not. You keep going back to that. I don't get that. We're
If
not
we
even
take all
talking
that
about
out,
that. Yeah,
no,
we're
no, no,
not.
I understand that. No, I understand that. I'm just talking about just in general, without all these claims kind of being thrown out, right? Or if that's in the mix or not,
Can
whether it
I
is.
interrogate Erica Kirk with a lie detector?
Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Star, where are you from?
I'm from Amaxa.
Okay, and why are you up here?
Well, we're talking about why Israel killed Charlie Kirk, right?
Who said that?
Or was it Donald Trump wanting to bone his wife, Erica Kirk?
Okay.
what do you believe happened though?
Interesting
Like,
theory.
A
do you
little bit
believe?
of both, right?
No, no, no. I mean, as far as the actual like cause of death.
Do you think it was a
Did
gunshot, or do you
JD
think it was the
Vance bone
microphone?
Erica Kirk as
No, not
well?
bringing anybody into it.
Can we
Not.
interrogate Erica Kirk with a lie
But
detector about
without
her
talking about
sex
who done
life
it, without talking about
with the
who done it,
president?
what do you think happened? That's what we're at right now. That's the conversation we're having.
Wait, I do want to just go down this. Is Erica fucking Trump or JD? Which one? Because you said both.
JD
Yeah,
is her
we
brother.
want to know. Yeah, we should interrogate
Wait.
Erica with a lie detector
Okay, wait, stop,
to
start. What
find.
did you say?
You don't want to go there.
Desert? Did you
It's
say
rabbit hole.
JD
Yeah,
Vance is
you
her
don't want to go
brother?
there. You don't want to go there, Dave, with me. It's too much of a rabbit hole for
Is it
you. I don't
JD
like
or
it.
Trump that she's boning, or is it
Wait,
both?
hold on. I appreciate when Desiree and Bianca protect me from the rabbit holes. All right, Star. So, what do you have? Like, what are we doing?
Well, we need a motive, right? Well,
Okay.
now we have one.
Well, hang on. I would actually be willing to cede. I've heard a lot of good arguments in terms of motives, right? But motives, the issue with motives are just kind of like they would be
Well, why did
subjective.
Netanyahu get on stage so soon after his death to deny that he was
Yeah, but
involved? Who would do that?
all this is kind of just like it feels suspicious or it feels this way, but that's all kind of subjective to you in terms of
Okay,
actual
Logan, stop.
objective evidence.
Logan,
Can I
stop,
put
please.
Netanyahu on a lie detector
Star,
test?
you can't put anybody on a lie detector test, right? You have
We're
zero
on this
Well,
authority.
I
board
do lead
anyways.
every military, don't I?
Okay, but okay, very good. Just very bluntly, what killed Charlie? A bullet or an exploding microphone?
Well, to my
I'm
understanding, based
asking
on
Star, please. Logan, we've already done this with you.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Well,
Star.
yeah. They said there's a receipt for the explosive ordnance that was used to blow up his neck. Right.
Which is what?
So it wasn't a gunshot.
Okay.
So
Okay.
when did you guys see a microphone explode? I mean, when
And
were
why
you
were there
guys
so
there?
many
All right.
Israeli cell phones in the
Star, hold
area?
on 1 second, please, okay? Go ahead, fucking, what do you got?
When did you guys see a microphone explode? Can you
Are
guys
you
tell me
on
that?
X?
On what?
Are you on Twitter?
No.
Okay. That's the only place I know where I saw the video.
I can send you the
It
video if you want.
explodes? The
I
microphone
personally saw the video
explodes?
too. It doesn't look like the microphone
Okay, hold on
explodes.
1 second. Hold on 1 second.
So why are we saying that then? Why are we saying exploding microphone if
Well,
no
because
microphone
there's
exploded?
some evidence
Okay, here,
It's a
around
huge
hold on,
cover
hold on
up.
1 second. Let me get
The
rid of this one.
government's
Okay, hold
involved
on.
in
Let me
covering.
Yes, Star. Good job. All right, go ahead, fucking.
Yeah, I
What do
just
you
want
got,
to
bro?
know why are we saying that a microphone exploded without any
When
evidence saying
I'm going to give
anything
you my
exploded?
answer, and Desiree could give you hers. I have not really talked about this or even looked into it.
But you wrote
But
it
wait,
on your screen.
why are you talking when I'm talking? Why are you doing that?
Well,
Okay,
we're having a conversation. What do you mean
no,
why?
no, 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 no. Hold on. Shut your bitch ass up, then I'll bring you back up. Okay.
See?
Let me just explain. Okay. Very simple. I was not looking into this at all. Somebody that I know off this app that is not like a conspiracy theorist sent a video to me, which I retweeted. And ever since I saw that video, I was convinced that it was the microphone. And then every day that has gone on since then, I see another piece of video or another piece of evidence that, in my mind, leads me to believe that I have zero doubt it was a microphone. All right, so that is that. So, do you want to come back up and talk, or are you going to be a little bitch? Was it Candace? No, I'm not saying it was Candace. That would be a plot twist, though, if it was Candace.
I actually saw something interesting that I didn't catch before today. What's
Dave.
interesting, if you watch the video, hold on, let me finish. If you watch the video I sent you, Dave, if you see his
Dave, is
shirt,
it true you're behind on
can
child
you,
support?
Okay,
can you,
go ahead.
Fucking bum.
Go ahead, Desiree. Go ahead, Desiree.
so if you watch, obviously you saw where the entrance wound happens, right? But
Wait,
if you
which
see
video? The one that
the
the
video that I
first
sent
one
you,
you sent me, where the magnet
yes,
moves?
yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So the entrance wound, but what's interesting is he reacts, right? And his shirt pops up, and his shirt actually pops up so much it covers that area of where the wound is going to be, right? So that happens first, and then the wound happens afterwards. So if it wasn't indeed an actual, a shotgun rifle, it would have, at that moment, it would have been at the same time. It would have gone through that shirt area that flies up above the part of where he's wounded. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Right. Somebody sent me the video of the behind foot, like what Candace got from that one guy.
Yep.
That was eye opening as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She
Um,
basically like FaceTimed and recorded it because he was all weird about showing it to her, which that's another weird thing. Like why wouldn't these people want to know the truth about what happened? Why are they so secretive and have contradicting stories? That's my biggest thing, right? Like what's these were supposedly your friend. This was your boss. This was the guy that was the start of everything that you believe in and this company. Like, why aren't you looking into this deeper? Why are all the unanswered questions okay with you?
did you know the guy that took the camera down, right? Or yeah, took the camera down, the SD card out. He is the one that showed Candace that video that she put out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that guy's name,
On
but
FaceTime. Yeah, I forget his name too.
okay,
It's
but and that's fine. It doesn't really matter. But did that guy give the SD card to like the FBI or anybody?
as from what I've heard, yes, I haven't looked into it any deeper than that. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Raw Truth, see what he's got. Good, Rob. What do you got, bro?
What's going on, brother? So yeah, man. I mean, for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, a big cover up. Obviously, they dug up the dirt, poured the cement. No autopsy. I mean, there's no doubt that this was a Mossad operation, and now it's being covered up. Is there any
There was
doubt in
papers and
anyone's mind?
there potentially was an autopsy that was done. I don't know
It was at
what
another,
the
yeah,
autopsy
not
report.
not the right hospital. No cameras were removed. Yeah, there was one done, but it was about as flawed as possible.
Yeah.
How was it flawed?
Well, they took him, and this is something Candace Owens actually covered in detail in I think it's that same podcast you were referring to, where she covers the fact that they went to a location much further out. The cameras had already been removed from that location of the hospital as well. And she covered it in full detail. I can go look that up and try to pull it up for you. I don't have it right now, but it was very specific.
Where's the shirt? That's what I want to know. Why I forget who it was that they said he basically went into the hospital. He got on top of the stretcher and was basically trying to perform CPR on Charlie, and then essentially took the shirt and was directing the medical team on what to do, and took the shirt because he didn't want Erica to be reminded of what happened, even though it was all over the internet. So where's the shirt? And
Where's the
how is that
shirt?
not
Yeah.
tampering with evidence?
Oh, without a doubt. I
Where's his
mean,
left shoe?
what about the guy who slid across the table immediately, as Dave was pointing out earlier, and took that camera that
Yeah.
was, on the backside, right? And
Hmm.
then you got all these cats that are, literally doing signals. They were handing shit to each other. I mean, come on. There's no doubt. And coincidentally, that the microphone is literally, a replay of what Israel did to
No, it's
the
not.
Hezbollah
No,
agents.
I did all that research today. It couldn't have been because there was no burn marks. If they used Petin like they did in the um
There
in
were no
the
burn marks.
on the shirt. If it was indeed the same materials and the same device that they used in the pagers, there would have
Hmm.
been burn marks on the actual shirt, and there was none. So I actually did some heavy research trying to figure that out today because I didn't even think of that. And it definitely wasn't Petin. It was
But let me ask you a question. Did you not just tell me that the shirt was actually tampered with and missing?
no, I'm talking about it would be immediately. So the videos that we saw, it would have been
Hmm.
immediate. So when we see the mic go up
Oh, you're saying
and
you would
it
have seen it right away. Yeah, I
yes.
see what you're
Yeah, yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, hold
There
on
was
one
no
second.
physical
Pause
way.
real quick. Cal, what's it say? Cow Dog, what do you got?
Yo, I don't think the microphone killed him.
All right. What did?
The bullet.
All right. And what evidence, like, give me a list of different things evidence-wise you have seen that leads you to believe it.
Well, I hunt a lot, and I saw the video, unfortunately, and I really think that looked like a 308 hitting a human neck.
All right. Is there anything that was weird about what happened right after or days after? Was there
Um,
anything that you could say was weird?
Maybe some of the way Erica reacted. I thought that was kind of weird.
Sure.
Um, Other than that, probably not.
Did you see the video of the guy that worked for Charlie? And it seemed like his number one focus was getting the camera down and the SD card out.
No, I never saw anything about that.
Did you see the photos of broken glass in the SUV?
No, I didn't.
Okay. All right. I mean, it is what it is. If you didn't see it, then because I'll be honest with you, 2 weeks ago I didn't see a lot of this yet, and my mind was pretty much just like yours. So
Oh yeah.
it's either you want to go down a rabbit hole on Twitter and look at the videos, or you're just gonna wait and see what happens with the trial.
Yeah, man, I really like to see what happens with the trial, but a lot of the stuff I've been seeing from the Charlie Kirk conspiracy theory stuff, I mean, this is obviously a while back, so
Sure.
but I mean, his relationship with Israel was falling apart or something and then Candace Owens just coming up with what he said Charlie was like astral projecting and stuff. Like I don't know, man. It's just a little much for me.
All right. Well, listen. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I can't make you go look at Twitter and stuff like that. So it's kind of a dead end.
Oh yeah.
All right, bro.
I think so.
I
Do
appreciate
you think
brother.
Charlie Kirk was astral projecting?
I never even heard of that, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
He
All right,
wasn't
brother.
astral projecting. He had simply stated to Candace that he knew he was going to die. He knew he was going to die young, and he knew that it was going to change things. There was no astral projecting, so not really sure where that came
There
from.
was a text message screenshot that I saw that said otherwise, but Well, hold up. What do you think about the glass? So the SD card and the glass. What do you think that proves?
Who are you
What do I
asking?
think? What?
What do you think that suggests? The SD
What?
card.
Sure. Just tell me what you think. If one of your friends was just assassinated, would your number one focus be an SD card and a camera?
I don't know. I'd be in shock, and there's really no telling what I would do at that point. I
I got
mean,
you. Cow Dog, listen, I'm going to move
I'd
on to
probably
somebody else.
freak
I
out.
find you incredibly boring. Okay, brother?
Okay.
All right, be good. All right, Crackerjack, go ahead, Crackerjack.
He would be in shock, and there's no telling what he would do. So it's possible he would have taken the SD card out of the camera.
I don't know what to tell you.
Look, man, that's a clear attempt to remove evidence from a crime scene, man. To me, that's the biggest damning evidence that there's funny business going on here.
Okay, can I ask you, Julian? You are of the opinion. How did Charlie die? Just point blank.
I believe it was a projectile. I don't believe it was a bullet necessarily.
Okay.
But it could have been, and I don't mean to be funny, but you've seen the movies where there's like a blow dart and no one sees it. There's weapons and stuff out there. That's the only way I can.
Micro-pneumatic capture piston.
See, there you go. That's the only way that I can explain the bullet not coming out of the backside of the neck.
Okay, no problem. Who is responsible for the murder?
I think we all know who the biggest suspect is. Who are the ones acting the most guilty?
Exactly.
They definitely have to be and this is logically speaking, the biggest suspect. They would be the ones that, look, it's obvious that Israel has been trying to push America into a war at all costs since before even Trump got elected. And that is something that the young people are going to have to get behind. And it's not a war that's going to last, in the mind of Israel, a war that's going to last 1 year. It's a multiple year thing that they want us to commit to. So they need a president in there that's going to go along to get along. And Charlie Kirk most likely would have been that next Republican superstar that was being groomed to replace Trump.
Point blank, what would you need to see during the actual court hearing that removes that doubt from your mind and convinces you that it was Tyler Robinson?
I need to see forensics. This is what's so funny to me is that people come up here and they, well, the shirt moved and this and that, and there's no explosion. There's no forensic scientist. There's nothing been presented in the court of law. And we got a bunch of American dummies up here. Well, I looked at the video and it looks like it was a 30-06. You sound so fucking stupid. I need to see some forensics now. I need some hardcore evidence, not no circumstantial evidence.
Do you trust the evidence?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Do you trust the evidence, Julian? And like that?
That's all I trust is science. If there's scientific forensic evidence, that's all I trust. I don't trust human beings.
No, absolutely. But do you believe that there are things that can be tampered with and sway of evidence?
We just saw the man take the SD card out of the damn camera.
That's what I'm saying. So I mean, as far as the evidence is concerned, in my opinion,
well, if they don't present forensics, for example, if that's been tampered with, look, the OJ trial showed us that. Most of y'all think OJ's guilty, but you never addressed that they tampered with the blood, and that's been proven. Never addressed that.
They tampered with that glove.
They tamper with the glove. So
if the glove don't fit, you must
have quit, right?
And then he made a
I don't have no special.
He wrote a book saying if I would have done it.
OJ glove.
No, listen, man. The man's trying to make money, but there was a substance in the blood, substance that was in the blood that came from the crime lab. That means they planted it. But no one talks about that. Now, back to this case. I need to see not circumstantial evidence, because that's all we can talk about right now. I need to see forensics of the shirt, of the exit wound.
Well, the shirt is missing. Bad news.
Yeah.
What happened to the shirt?
Well, that I don't know.
That's what I want to know.
Well, there's more evidence. There's more evidence. That leaves what's called, everybody, reasonable doubt. Innocent.
Mm-hmm.
When you got law enforcement, like, or people in Charlie's camp tampering with evidence, that means there's a cover up.
But listen, Julian, you know that paper trail, there is, I mean, there's a trail here, Charlie started, although he used to be for the I Nation, then he started railing against them, and he
Well,
started
you
talking
know, look,
against them.
the only ones that would have a motive, a hate motive, you would think. They tried to paint this guy, the Transformer, as being the fall guy, but the biggest ones you would think they would have a motive would be Black Americans, whom he's constantly talking about, or as we see, he begin to make comments in private and
That's
turn
right.
down money. You see, so we know this to be a fact now.
And it wasn't even in
I
private.
just find it
He
ironic.
got on the PBD podcast and he was talking about October 7th being a
Yeah,
stand down order. He
yeah,
was talking very openly. It was not even in private. He
yeah.
was railing against them.
He was going that direction that Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens is going. But you know what I love about it so much is while he was wagging his finger about black people are so violent with each other, his own life got taken by one of his white brethren. His own people set him up. That's what you get. That's
That's a
God.
fact.
That's God.
That you're not
Yeah,
lying about the fact that
yeah.
that's how it ended up. That's
How
for sure.
ironic. That's what you get. You better
It
watch your
is
mouth talking
ironic,
about
isn't
black
it?
people. You better watch your mouth talking about
Dumb.
God's chosen people
Desiree,
now.
But not. Let me.
wait,
Hey, Julian,
stop.
what's
Desiree,
up?
my question for you is very simple. Did Tyler Robinson, in your opinion, know he was going to get arrested that day? Like, was he in on whatever the fuck was going on? Did
See,
he wake up that day
that
knowing he would get arrested?
that's the question I wonder. There's a lot of that's what I haven't really
No,
been able to understand. I don't know, but Petty
no.
actually is weird enough. Like she actually brought up a good point. Maybe
The
he did have the
LSD?
intent, and then no,
Oh.
maybe he did have the intent, just being a leftist and just hated him. Maybe the CIA or covert ops found this information somehow and were able to see that that was a plan. I don't really know. I'm not really I'm not 100% on any of that.
Where did he get his shot training
Dave,
from?
Tyler
How if
Robinson was
he's a
just a
lone
patsy.
gunman, if
Just
he's
a
a lone
patsy.
gunman,
Okay. Wait,
because it was
I
one.
stop, please. I just want to clarify. Petty, and when Petty was talking, I was responding to a message. But Petty's argument was what? That he went there to do the shooting? Like he.
Potentially that he could have, he could have potentially had the intent to, and then they essentially used what they knew about the situation possibly. And I never thought about that type of theory before. That's interesting
Well, the
to think about.
person removing the SD card had to be instructed or mindful. That's conspiracy, unless he was the
No, no,
one that
no. What
actually.
he's saying is, did Tyler Robinson know anything about it, or is he just a completely like he has no clue, or is he part of the whole process
There's
essentially?
He was
no way
just
for us.
hanging out on a fucking roof.
No. Well, wait a
I
minute.
mean, what was
Hold
John
on,
Wilkes
though.
Booth though? Let's see.
No,
I
hold
mean,
on though. But look. Let's look at it now. You never know who's working with BlackRock and the CIA. It's a conspiracy. He might have just been the setup guy. But the point is
yeah,
this: how
I
well
don't
of a
know.
shot was he? Because that was one shot.
And then to be able to disassemble
Yeah,
his
no,
rifle
right,
within
right on
30
target,
seconds.
bullseye. At
Mm.
least Oswald got off several shots.
Julian, did you watch the video I sent you? By the way,
No, I'm trying to. I forgot which account you sent it on.
I can't even see your picture right now, so I can't see. I
Yeah,
think it was.
I'll look at through. I have several accounts, so I got to go through them
Yeah,
because
All right.
yeah.
I move around.
What about just a simple question? Is if it was that person, why wouldn't he take multiple shots? Answer.
That's a good question. That's what I'm questioning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened with your neighbors in Pittsburgh, Dave. Several shots. That's your neighbors. Okay,
We can
several
even play
shots,
devil's
right?
advocate.
Go ahead.
We can even play devil's advocate and say, why would, if this was a covert ops situation, right? Why would they potentially use a microphone instead of just setting up a person to be able to actually do the deed? Was it because they didn't think that he was going to get the shot? Was it that they felt like it was more of a controlled situation and easier to but in my opinion, I don't think I don't think that the clip, the magnetic clip, I don't think that was planned. I think that was, and that's why their stories aren't freaking matching up, in my opinion.
How do you know he doesn't move the clip? And one movement could, you see, that's just too much
But
risk
how
there.
would you
No,
move? No. Hold on. whoever put the microphone on him, right? They put the microphone on him. He sits down, and I think the second question is when he got shot.
Well, that's a perfect. No, that's a perfect. If it works out perfectly, but there's so much that can go wrong with something on a shirt that may
The
not
video that I
unalive him.
sent you clearly shows that magnetic piece being blown off, ricocheting from the blast and going into the entrance wound. It clearly shows it, and Dave can attest to this.
Now
Just
I ain't
can't
see
show
that.
that clip here.
I ain't
Okay.
see
No.
Oh
that.
no.
I need to listen.
Uh,
I will be looking for it. I will be
okay.
looking.
Well, she'll send it to you now, or message her now. That way, she knows what account to send it to her.
Yeah.
Schnitzel is here. Go ahead, Schnitzel. What
Yeah.
do you got?
How you doing, guys?
I'm great, Schnitzel. How you doing?
Good. I hear your question, like why he shot only one shot.
Right.
Are you serious?
Okay. Go ahead.
Like he shot one shot and he killed the guy. You want him to keep shooting again? Like I don't
Okay.
Oh
understand you.
God.
Fair enough. You win that debate.
I
You
just
got
sent
me.
it.
Okay. Now about the explosion. Did you see any explosion? Any smoke? Any residue? Anything?
Well,
Like
the T-shirt blew up like a balloon from the inside out.
right, but if it's
Before the wound
any
actually happened.
explosion,
Exactly.
supposed to have some smoke, no?
I actually looked that
Let's
up.
just use common sense, okay? And to
Yeah.
me, this is what my common sense is telling me.
Okay.
Option one is a bullet hits him in the neck. Option two, there's a microphone, right?
Okay.
Why would the microphone, where the mic is, why would the shirt puff up on that side,
Uh-huh.
right, when the gunshot hit him on the other side of his chest or above the chest in the neck?
Did you see anything get shot in your life?
You're not
Like,
addressing what I'm saying.
no, I'm addressing exactly what you say.
Okay.
When you shoot something, it's kind of, I don't know how to say it in English. It's something is like vacuum, air, whatever how it's called. I don't know how it's called in English. But if you're gonna shoot a dummy, a mannequin, and you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
put on a shirt, when you hit the mannequin, the shirt gonna move.
Yeah, but I would expect the shirt on the same side as the where the shot connected to rise
No,
up.
the shock wave. No, exactly the
It would be
opposite.
the opposite
The
side.
shock,
Oh, that
yeah,
makes
the
sense.
shock wave
When I say
gonna
makes sense,
be.
it doesn't really make sense to me.
Okay. And
He's
it
being
makes
sarcastic.
sense to you to have a explosion without explosion, like
Well,
without any smoke, without any nothing.
Desiree figured that out today.
Oh, he is. Can you educate me about it?
Yeah, it's called hold on, it's micro. Let me find it. What page
There
is
is
it?
something going on with that shirt because it's gone from evidence. That's fishy.
Julian, you shoot a weapon before, right?
It's called micro pneumatic capture pistons compressed gas surge. Basically, it's been used all the way back from the Cold War. It's essentially the reason why I had looked into this, because you're right. There is no, if any sort of an explosion would show and would burn through the actual
Mm-hmm.
shirt instantly, right? So essentially, this weapon is, and it can absolutely be manufactured inside of something small, like the transmitter that had a built-in microphone and battery.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a micro CO2 or nitrogen gas canister that's similar to the tiny cartridges used in like emergency bicycle tire inflators or medical delivery systems, but scaled
Mm-hmm.
way down. So it's the transmitter
So it's
housing
CO2.
contains. Yeah.
It's a
So essentially,
CO2 bomb.
so essentially, it's a compressed gas surge,
Yeah,
which would
CO2
not
bomb. Yeah,
right,
okay, I
which
got
would
you.
not cause actual like smoke or burning or anything like that.
Got you.
It's pressurized chamber and a fast acting electronic solenoid. Oh my gosh,
Still
I'm so
annoying.
bad at this one.
Still
Thank
annoying.
you, Valve.
Solenoid.
Yes.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
So
I got you.
yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
can
Because I felt
I?
the same thing.
All right, so can I hear from Daniel, please?
Oh, hi guys. I just wanted to ask Oleander. She said that they can't get their story straight Which stories? Like, whose stories were you talking about?
Well, one person said they did perform CPR. The other person said that they didn't. There was a police officer that was actually in the preliminary court that was, I believe, yesterday, that said that he found a holster of a handgun that was on the floor right before the shot had happened. He didn't do anything with it, and then he ran upstairs and then found the screwdriver. And then another police officer essentially said that he did see a holster and there was a gun inside of it. There's conflicting stories on the whole
But this is
point of
Hold on,
something.
Schnitzel.
USA.
What about the
TPUSA.
part where he used a screwdriver to break down the gun, but then the screwdriver was found on the roof allegedly, but the gun was found put back together under a towel in the woods.
Yeah.
One thing about it, it was one shot, one kill.
So like
Okay, go ahead,
eyewitness
Daniel.
stuff. And then the other question I had is, in your expert opinion, Oleander. No, it's not a joke. Obviously, it's a serious matter, and it should be taken seriously. Do you think that Megyn Kelly will be next? Do you think
Why would
Mossad
I
will get
think
her
that?
too?
Nobody
If you
cares
guys, the
about
way that you
Megan Kelly.
guys talking,
No, I don't wish death on anybody.
No, I know, but do you think that
God
Mossad
forbid.
might get her next?
That's a Jupiter still
I
deflection
haven't
tactic.
even
You-
that
come on,
thought.
Orlando.
Yeah,
You gotta recognize.
I'm asking her.
Orlando, you
It's
gotta
an opinion.
recognize.
Relax.
I
Don't,
saw
dude.
it
Stop trying to
It's a
save
Okay,
us.
deflection
why
tactic.
are you going after Megyn Kelly?
I'm
Daniel.
not.
In
No,
your
I'm saying
By the
if
way,
Jupiter still
Dave.
Oleander thinks.
deflection
By the way,
tactic.
Hold on,
Dave. In an early.
hold on. Let Daniel finish. Go ahead.
I was just asking if Oleander thinks that she might be next.
That's a blatant deflection
That
tactic.
Okay.
thought hasn't even come to my mind.
He
But
just
I was going to say
asking
that
you.
he said earlier in another live that that you always save me, and because I believe everything, you believe everything I believe. I said absolutely not.
No, be exact, because I never said anything about Dave. So stop putting words in my
Yes,
mouth.
you did.
Yeah, you did. You
Absolutely
did.
did.
Okay.
No, I
Well,
didn't.
once again,
Oh, stop.
I'm not worried about it either way.
Dave,
It
I
is
never
what
said
it
your
is.
name. Okay.
Once again, it
Oh,
doesn't matter.
actually, no. I said your panel. I never said anything about you.
Okay, no big deal.
Oh God. Same
Once
thing.
again,
you
I'm not
covered.
worried about it. Okay, let's not make it about me. Could care less.
The only reason why I
Go
was
ahead.
bringing it up because I told him we do not believe the same things. We've talked about this multiple times.
Correct.
Yeah, and then I say after that I'm not even talking about Dave. I literally said those exact words to you in response.
Okay.
No,
Once again,
honestly, if you
don't
did, I
care.
couldn't hear you.
Don't care. Okay, it doesn't really matter.
But I was just
ahead.
asking because people think that this whole thing is based around the fact that Charlie he started to question Israel.
Yep.
And
Yeah, people
Megyn
think
Kelly's
that. Yep.
she's been doing the same thing.
Oh.
Was she
But
as
I'm
much of an
thinking,
Was she
influence as he
gonna be?
was?
Was she gonna be the next president? Does she have any chance? Does she have any chance at becoming the next president and saying no, we're not fighting Iran? Does she have
To
any
be
chance
honest,
at
I
that?
kind of want her. I want her to be Tucker's vice president. But I mean, whatever.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good
You
time,
like her.
Dave.
You like her, don't you, Dave?
I love Megyn Kelly.
Yeah, I know.
you don't think that if it's really whoever that you think it is, they shouldn't be targeting first another people than just Charlie? Because I criticize Israel too. The same question that
Who?
he asked.
Let me make it simple. Who turned their back on Israel that has a chance of being the next president?
Oh, just
Tucker.
Tucker. Candice Owen could be the same thing.
Never,
Well,
never,
good.
not
Good. Well,
Candace.
Why
Candace Owens
no?
will never be president.
Yeah,
That's
not
one. And
her.
number
Why
two,
no? Why no? Because you don't fit your
Tucker
narrative.
has a whole bunch of security paid for by Qatar, apparently. So he's good to go.
Oh, okay. So Charlie Kirk didn't have no any.
Okay,
Charlie's
Tucker
own
is
people
just
sold him
fine.
out.
I could tell you that much.
Charlie's own people, including probably his ex-wife, sold
So
him
you
out.
think that if it's who that was do that, who you think that did that, that knew which pillow the Hamas leader gonna be sleeping in Iran on,
All
don't
right,
gonna
who's
be able to
echoing?
do
Who
it?
is that echoing? Julian, is that you?
I
Not
don't
me.
think so.
Okay, but what I'm surprised by is I thought after the first day of the testimony, especially after the second day, that all the people that were in the chat saying there's no way it's this, there's no way it's that, Where's the MW mom? Why don't I hear from her all the great things that were said by the prosecutors to prove that it's an open and shut case? Easy peasy. It is Tyler Robinson, and it's done.
Because it was a shit show.
But you understand that it's conspiracy in some point, right?
Oh, okay.
Like the dry evidence, we saw something else. Like if you dig into that, yeah, and you start, bring all the conspiration and everything, the same like that, with the 9/11. You see two airplanes hitting the
These
building,
fucking Zios, bro.
and
Unbelievable.
then calm down,
They
my
already want to target
student.
another patriot. Imagine that. And a female out of all people. They have no shame in their game.
Well,
Okay,
I'm proud on everything that the Israelis do,
I was talking about Mr.
regardless.
Purple, but you're included. Yeah, you're
Of
included.
course, I'm included. I'm a
all right,
Jewish Zionist.
Schnitzel. What is the best evidence that you have seen that proves that it was the Tyler Robinson with a gun?
Whatever that I see the same day, that's what I be. I'm very, likely.
Was there a promised roof? That's what he's asking you. Were you there?
No, you was there.
How the fuck do you know what happened? You don't
Do
break
you
down a
was
rifle
there?
like that and get
Do
it
you
down the roof
was
really
there?
quickly and then reassemble it in the
Did
fucking
you
woods.
was there?
You would have to cut that in half, like saw it
Did
in
you
half.
was there?
Listen,
Do you?
all we know is that Israel's behind the fucking incident. We're not idiots.
If they
We know
are,
what's going
All
on.
right, here, let's just start over. Whoever's that in Hebrew, you're saying Dave. Yes. What are you saying Dave for? You guys could come back up, of course, but you're saying Dave. What do you need? How can I help you? Are you in the queue? You're not in the queue. So what do you got? Thank you, Fly Low. Where'd that person go? Okay, so you just typed Dave for nothing. Okay, makes sense. Definitely makes sense. It was the perfect crime, says Bianca Gobi.
Yeah, I'm like learning more. It's just so fucking weird, dude. So I just looked up because I wanted to find the name of either British or Australian. I can't tell by the accent because he didn't speak long enough. But Michelle
Oh,
saying he's Australian.
You're still on
You
this
have
British
to
thing.
be. You have to be. You know,
I'm not in on that. Sorry.
okay, well, you need to look at it dynamically. Something is off here, and that's the first sign that something is off. Second of all, he was only assigned to the case. Mind you, he was in charge from the time that he got on scene until he left and was promoted 5 months later. Okay, and his was working for the State Bureau of Investigation. His job was to manage the crime scene. Then
You
when
have to
you
understand he doesn't know anything about like British like conspiracy stuff. So he's like not in the loop with
Thank you,
it.
Desiree.
but this isn't about British conspiracies. It's not. It has nothing to
Okay.
do. It has nothing to do with any British conspiracy. What I'm saying is that's the first mark of something being off here. Then the fact that
Thank you,
Turning
Paul.
Point USA was told by the local authorities to
Michelle
not.
saying he's Australian.
Yeah, same difference. British, Australian. It doesn't matter because I'm
Oh,
not
fuck
saying
yeah.
it. I'm not saying it has anything to do with the British or the Australian government. What I'm saying is this is weird that he's working for the State Bureau of Investigation. Then, Turning Point USA was told not to inspect the perimeter and not to check the roofs because the local authorities told them not to do it. That's another weird thing. Did you hear that, by the way?
I
From
heard
her?
you say it, but I've never heard anybody else.
I just saw the clip on Twitter. I'll send it to you in a second. Megyn Kelly saying her friends at TPUSA were told to stand down prior to the shooting, saying no, don't fly drones over the roofs to check. Don't do your usual security measures. We've got it. Another weird thing. Okay. Then when you go to the weapon, it was placed there beforehand, because why else was he in the woods and not able to walk, comes out, goes to Chick-fil-A? It like doesn't make sense. And the fact that all of the DNA on the stuff was from his trans partner, that sounds like from deep state CIA shit. None of that makes
Covert
sense.
ops.
Yeah, because the whole trans aspect, it gives that MK Ultra weird conspiracy level shit.
Bianca, you don't think Israel's behind it?
I think there's good argument for the case, but looking at all of these factors together, no, this is looking like deep state shit. You
And
can argue any government is behind it. You can argue any, because he was on the move to
and you
being
think
in the
Israel
next
is
20
not
years.
deep state?
In the next 20 years, he was looking at being the president of the United States,
That's
like
actually a
JFK.
question. What
And you
Julian
don't
just said.
think that Israel is a part of the deep state that you're describing?
I think Israel has a different deep state.
Oh, really? So you think the deep state Israel has is separate than the deep state that controls the American policy?
Well, first of all, every world's deep state is all connected in a huge web. It's all Illuminati bloodline
Right.
shit.
Here we go.
Right, but who's at the top of the
Okay,
food
but
chain? But who's at
what
the
I'm
top of the food
saying
chain?
is, whoever is responsible for this is looking more and more like CIA.
Israel, Mossad. Just say
No,
it.
it doesn't look like Mossad to
Oh, of
me.
course not. Not them. They would
Mossad,
never do nothing like
there's an
this.
argument that can be made given his position on Bibi. I don't like saying that he turned on Israel, but he certainly did turn on Bibi. But
That is
the
Israel.
fact of the matter is that because of the local law enforcement being so weird and Mormon country, it's the perfect crime. This is all strange. All of
No,
these
it's not.
details are
Because
why
they're gonna get
wait,
caught.
first of all, oh my god, okay.
Don't get
You come up
frustrated,
here.
Bianca.
You
It's
come up
fucking
here. Just look.
Julian.
You and Dave are both too cowardly to say the number one suspect is you know who. You're too cowardly about it, but you say you believe in God. You say you believe in Jesus, and you're in the land of those that don't believe in Jesus.
Wait, where does it say in the Bible that it was Israel? I'm confused.
No, these are phony. It says Revelation 2:9 is what it says. It says people who say they're Jews but are not. I'm pointing to the deep state that we all know. Not only what other group would have the even power to pull something like this off?
The U.S. definitely could. There's no doubt about it.
Of course, if there's
Okay.
people inside the United States that are divided at the highest levels of government, tried to unalive our president, suspected of unaliving our previous president, John F. Kennedy, who opposed them, and you want to walk around here and play stupid like, duh, I don't think it's Israel.
Charlie was betrayed. Charlie was betrayed. Every single person around him was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm sorry to say, including the wife. The more
Okay.
that you look into the situation,
Oh, don't
the
go
fact
after Erica.
It's true.
we have to be honest. We can't the fact like I
You know
at
not to
first I
trust these
dismissed
hoes,
it.
bro.
Wait 1 second. At first I was like, this is kind of a reach. But the more that I'm looking into like the pictures of the Michael Aquino pictures, I don't know if you know who Michael Aquino is, Dave, but Michael
No
Aquino
clue.
is a very, very, very a very high ranking military man since the 70s, and he is a
Satanist.
very proud, loud member of the Temple of Set, which is a satanic group. He looks very weird if you Google him.
He was
There are
interviewed on
images.
Oprah.
The whole idea, like if you ever heard the term satanic panic, where there was like little kids in a military daycare saying that they were being essayed, and then they found tunnels under the daycare and that the kids were telling the truth and stuff. And that they had testified that he was abusing them. Mind you, he stayed in the military. That man has never
Do you
lost his
believe
job.
Okay. Stop, please. I don't know who I'm interrupting. Lou Coco, come up here and tell me why. Is it true that he is deceased? That's what Sparrow said. I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest.
Michael
Lou
Aquino?
Coco, come up here.
I don't know if
yeah,
he
go ahead.
passed. I don't know if he passed away yet. He's very old.
Okay.
But there's pictures of him and his wife doing like rituals and shit, and then it looks like the people with them are the parents of Erica Kirk.
Okay, can I just
Do you,
ask you very bluntly? And I'm sorry, Desiree, I'll let you go. But just very bluntly, did Erica know on the morning of September 10th that Charlie was going to get shot in your eyes?
I don't know.
Oh,
50-50.
fuck me. Okay, Desiree, floor is yours.
I believe yes. By the way,
Oh,
and I was just gonna, I believe me, I was all for it. You can go to my main freaking page, my other white Olander, and I was all like, I went to the freaking memorial. I was all about her, and then just weird things started happening, and I was like, this is interesting. And I never would have thought that I would have looked at somebody, but it was her actions that was like, this is not. You can't just say everybody grieves different. That's not. I don't know. It is what it is. Besides that, I was going to ask Bianca, do you think that, being that you brought up Michael Aquino, do you think that, I'm sure you've seen the JD Vance and Erica sibling situation, have you?
Yeah, it's weird.
What do you think about that?
I try not to think about it because if he's the next president, I can't look at him.
Have you seen the side by side?
Yeah, they look alike. It's
All right.
weird.
Ozzy J, how's it going, brother?
Good, mate. I'm just doing something in my ute, like my truck at the farm, and I must have hit it by accident. But I'm sorry, dude. Sorry to waste your time. I didn't. I heard it beep in my headphones. I was like, oh shit.
No, it's all good.
Hope you're well, guys. Hey, Julian. Hey, B. How are you all?
Jay.
Wonderful. How are you?
Much
Good,
love,
man.
Ozzy J.
Catch you guys.
We appreciate you, Ozzy J.
You too, guys. Catch ya.
All right, I'm going to bring up somebody by the name of Jedi, and then Nicholas, and see if they connect.
Kerbig, this is weird. I didn't
hold
see
on
this.
1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. Jedi?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Nebraska.
And what brings you up, sir?
I noticed some strange things, and this is just my opinion of looking something. A while ago, Howie Mandel, that famous comedian, he did a demonstration of a hologram thing that they had developed where he stepped inside a box and it had to be encapsulated in like a box. And this looked like a closet. So it was like this tall, kind of big looking closet thing that Howie Mandel would step into. And then like a couple rooms away, he would appear in 3D. And it was on a late night show. They were just showing it. It was brand new technology. They showed the projector and it was like kind of big and black. And it actually looked like the thing that was up behind Charlie that they whisked in and took away. And I want to say something. They sure didn't mess with that scene when it was supposed to be a crime scene. Paving over the trap door in the floor, coming in and taking the big camera right behind him. I think that they filmed this somewhere else, and this was all a holographic performance to create a martyr. The right needs to create martyrs. All the staged assassination attempts on Trump that are so obviously fake, why wouldn't they fake this? It was under the 10. You need the 10 to do it. And if you think it, I mean, it sounds laughable, but Google Howie Mandel holographic performance. Go check out a Vegas magic show now that uses holograms.
Okay,
in their
so where's
performances.
Charlie? So where's Charlie? If that
Charlie
was
is alive and well on
With
Valhalla
Epstein.
when the cross-eyed silly fuck that was supposed to get everybody on the Epstein files. Oh, see, Charlie and Valhalla, you're Christians. You don't believe in Nordic
Okay,
faith.
so what's the motive?
Valhalla is the
So-
code name of an
so
island
how
where,
does this help-
where
how
Jeffrey
does it-
Epstein's probably chilling too.
Oh, hell yeah. So he is with Epstein. That's awesome.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's plausible. That's plausible.
That's why Erica acted that way. She knew he was alive.
Wow.
Erica acted that way because
fucking
it's
have
really
hope in
explainable.
Nebraska.
She
So
knew
what's
he
the
was alive
point?
the whole
So
time.
so what are these people trying to trick us? What are they getting out of doing all
They're
of this?
creating a martyr. We're still talking about it. Who else would be talking about this if it wasn't
And why
all
do they
about
want us
making
to talk
Charlie
about
the
it?
big
Okay,
Charlie?
why do they want us
the
to talk about it?
songs, the bit because it makes them the perpetual victims. Right wing Christians
Makes them
always
who?
have to make themselves the victims.
Oh, white wing Christians. Oh,
Yeah,
right wing Christians are the ones that want to
this
make
is-
themselves victims.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Lord.
I always thought it was
How
black
Trump
Americans,
stages an
but
assassination
I've heard
attempt
it all.
every other month to make himself this fake victim that everybody's out to get him. Charlie is alive and well somewhere. That's why Erica is acting that way. That's why they had the big funeral already planned and ready for him. That big old rock concert event with the fireworks and all the T-shirts, everything
Now
printed
the whole
out.
world
Because
feels sorry about
that's why
right-wing
that's why the guy's gun is that's so silly with in the
now
trial.
everybody feels bad about right wing Christians. Did it work?
Yeah, people are still talking about it. There's all these
Man, you're
lies about
about
it.
as dumb as a
They're
box of
using him as
rocks.
a martyr. They're absolutely look how
You're
violent.
about as dumb as a
1 minute
box
the
of
left
rocks,
can't
okay?
shoot a gun. The next minute some little lefty
I was
kid can
gonna
pull off a
fucking
shot
visit
like
Nebraska
that.
next month.
Bullshit.
Now it's off the list. Fuck it.
See, it's guys like that. It's guys like that that make people able to say, you know what? There goes another crazy
That I just say
conspiracy.
it's the Israelis, man. That's it.
Yeah, that dude is Jewish, and he's just throwing mud up against it. He's trying to muddy the waters.
I'm not Jewish. I don't think we should send Israel a fucking dime.
Yes,
I do think they're
there
dirty.
you go. You speak
I
your
do
mind.
think they're dirty.
John's
So
back in
that shows
Nebraska.
how smart you are there.
John just
I'm
rescheduled
going
his
Keep
trip.
your head from your ass about me. So you know when they say you assume shit, how you make an ass out of you and me? You
That's
just made an
right,
ass out of
Jedi.
yourself.
You tell
I didn't
Julian.
assume you were dumb. You're
You tell
definitely dumb.
Julian.
That's
Well,
not an assumption.
All
That's
right,
a
I
proven
just want to
fact.
zero in on
You're dumb
Desiree.
if you don't have an open mind to all
Amen,
the
Jedi.
Okay,
Tell him,
Mr.
bro.
Hologram.
that Trump and his Trump-tard little base
All
are pulling to
right.
try to
Right.
make themselves victims,
He's starting to believe in
flopping
his
around on the
conspiracy.
floor
Smart.
Oh, you
from the
hate
violent
Trump.
left.
Smart. Epstein and fucking Charlie are hanging out. Smart.
Yeah, they hang out.
Desiree, can you explain the photo, please?
This is just side by side of Erica and I'm just. This is what I was talking
Oh, but
about.
my theory's nuts.
Okay, so are they lovers or are they siblings or both? I guess.
Both apparently. For
Well, in
some
the
sources
white
say both.
community, it's the same thing.
Some sources say that they do this to twins. Some that they do this to twins. Essentially, they have somebody that they put in the media, and whether it's an actor or whatever, and then they have somebody be kind of like more of a
They're all
regular.
paid actors at this point.
In satanic circles, satanic ritual abuse, it's a common incest is a common thing. It's a common practice within.
We just
Exactly
saying
right.
hillbilly culture.
They worship the god
How
Moloch.
about
They
hillbilly
worship the
culture?
god
Hey
Moloch.
Jedi,
That
can you
worships gold.
How about crackers?
Jedi, can you stop?
Can you
Oh, I was
fucking?
actually backing you up by saying what you're saying is
But
right.
you
I
the
know.
things that you're saying
You're
discredit
interrupting.
people who have like a different point of view because what you're
Exactly.
saying is
Oh
so
no,
out of
no.
it's
What
so
I'm
out
saying,
of
if
the
you didn't
realm of
research
reality.
it,
A
hell, just like
hologram.
I could say the same thing about what you just said. Showed up that Charlie and Erica are
Honestly,
the same person.
just respectfully,
Oh
just
fuck.
letting
So
people
I'm a
talk.
lunatic,
All
but
right,
Charlie and Erica are the same
Jedi,
person.
do me a
Okay,
favor.
I got you.
Jedi, just follow the directions on the fucking pill bottle. You fucking nut job. What the fuck does that say? Hamtaro. Where are you from?
I'm from Cleveland.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
I was coming to join the conversation, but I didn't know where you guys were at with the other guy there.
Well,
We didn't know
I
either.
gave him directions. So,
Yeah, this
but
is all a conspiracy so the Christian right can play victims
all
and
right, hold
everybody
on one
can
second.
respect.
Your thoughts? Let me just ask you very bluntly, Ham. How did Charlie die? A bullet or something else?
Yeah, I believe it was a bullet.
Okay, from
A pew pew.
sure. And who shot it? Tyler Robinson.
Yeah, some like nerdy looking kid.
Gotcha. Okay. So, you are in line with what the prosecutors are saying. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I mean, to that, no. But is that what you guys were talking about?
All right, Ham. I'm gonna put you back in the chat. Figure it out, and then when you want to come back up, maybe have an idea of what's going on.
I'm not going to fucking Cleveland now.
G, go ahead, G. What do you got?
Curse
You talking to
descendants of
me?
Ham.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Mossad.
I'm sorry.
Mossad.
Mossad. Okay. Where are you from?
Mossad.
Where are you from?
England.
All right. And you're here to tell us it was Mossad.
Definitely.
All right. You got any other?
Exploding microphone on his tape to his chest. That's what it was.
All right. Anything else you want to say?
No, fuck the Jews.
All right. You did good, bro. I mean, what the fuck?
What the fuck is
Like,
that?
why are you waiting in line just to come up and say that bullshit?
I think he
Come
was talking to
on.
Daniel.
You know what pisses me off?
Tell
All
me.
the people, because of the shit that I'm saying is so insane. Because I recognize it's insane, but to say that I'm lying, like is crazy to me. It's so crazy. You didn't even fucking look it up. You
But
have no
lying
idea.
about what? Lying about what?
Anything that I said, the whole thing about Michael Aquino and like the whole like satanic, like look up fucking Michael Aquino. Look up him being charged with sexual abuse of children. Look up the
Bianca.
daycares. Like I don't understand what.
I mean, come on. You could say today is Wednesday and they're going to call you a liar. Like, I beg you, just ignore it.
They who?
Like, I know it's hard to do, but I mean, there's no point in acknowledging what. Once again, you could say anything.
We know who are the lyingest people on the planet. We know that right now. When y'all hear me say Israel is falling, first their image is falling across the world. That's first. Then that ass gonna fall.
Okay, there we go. We always take it to
That
the
ass
next
gonna
level,
fall.
and that's where you and
No,
John
I'm enjoying it. Very enjoying it.
the majority of you guys, the ones that have hated on Israel for years, now is your time to kind of
For
criticize Israel.
no,
But you guys overdo it,
no,
and that's
now's
fine.
my
I'm
time
used to
to
it.
celebrate. Listen.
Yeah, celebrate. Okay, go ahead, celebrate.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because the ass kicking is actually factually real.
Right.
Bianca, get
Okay.
up out of here, Bianca. Better get
And
up.
Americans are waking
Stop.
up.
Don't address Bianca. Okay, just leave it go. Desiree, what's this, love?
This is just who she was talking about, the Michael Aquino. He's a colonel, lieutenant colonel, and he's the one that had the what was it called, the Temple of Set. So
The part
he
of the
was,
Temple of Set, yeah.
yeah, he was actually on. You can look all this up. He was on
Talk
Oprah, where
shows.
he's blatantly talking about Satanism and how
Same.
he essentially he has his temple and everything, and that the military doesn't say anything or ask any questions about it. But what's weird is the speculations on it is that he looks a lot like, or JD Vance looks a lot like him too. So again, it's very fucking down the rabbit hole. I get it. I understand how it sounds.
Wait, what, Julian? What are you doing?
Oh, you can hear that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck is
My
that,
bad.
bro?
I was texting in the chat.
Oh,
What does it say? Okay, anyways.
why is it talking to you?
That was
So
weird.
that goes into the, and I wasn't here because my baby was sleeping next to me, but the whole MK Ultra conversation and what his involvement in it, and then into like the activating of soldiers, like what it all is connected. So MK Ultra is basically this process of using drugs and torture to create multiple personalities or multiple it's called dissociative identity disorder. It creates different personalities within your brain. So the CIA discovered, this is factual, you guys can look it up, that they discovered that if you torture and drug people in order to preserve your own life, what your brain will do is it will compartmentalize and it will create different personalities to help survive the torture and the abuse and the drugs. Okay. So that way it's literally splitting your brain in half or into fourths or however many personalities it can create. And so they don't even know each other. Like there can be things that happen to you, very traumatic things in your life that you won't remember because your brain will split and it'll be like it's another person's brain and another
It's a
person's
survival
memories.
mechanism.
Yes. So they discovered that if they do that, what they can do is they can actually create and train like soldiers to go in and do like tasks, or they're called activating them, these like
Super
cells.
soldiers.
Yeah. And so that's what Jackie was talking about before, is if you have a handler, they can give some sort of code word. I mean, there's even more spooky dooky stuff that they can do to activate like astral projection type shit, but we're not going to get into that. And this is also documented by the US government. But that's the idea. And this is why the fact that his boyfriend was a trans person also is weird, because that's giving CIA handler all the way. All of this stuff is weird and it's connected. And so this Michael Aquino guy, he was charged in the 80s with sexually abusing small children from a military daycare. The only reason that the investigation didn't go anywhere was because it's like, how stupid is this? It says because the authorities said that the adults involved were not cooperating, and then it passed its 3-year statute of limitations. How fucked up is that?
Sounds like Israel to me.
So
Sounds like Israel to me.
all of this combined with the whole Tyler Robinson thing, it's all doesn't make sense, especially in Mormon country. none of this
It
makes any
makes
sense.
sense. It makes sense. When I can watch Alexandrovich walk right out of an FBI investigation right here in Las Vegas, Netanyahu's number one cybersecurity guy, walk right on up out this joint free and get protection. And he was caught by the FBI.
Not Bianca throwing Julian alley-oops. Listen, I think going down this whole like, let's connect this to that, to that, to this, then the Australian, maybe the British. I think that's very difficult to do, in my opinion. Okay, to me, what the fuck killed Charlie? Was it a bullet or an exploding mic? And I don't know, I think going down all this stuff, I think it's crazy. Daniela, you really need to spell check things before you send it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Ken's your back, love.
I feel like we should have a third option.
Okay, what's the third option, love? Okay, so bullet,
I don't know.
exploding mic. All right, well, come up with
What
something.
could be the third reason?
That I don't know. I think those are only two.
Maybe he
Okay.
planned it. Maybe I don't know.
He planned it?
That wouldn't make sense.
That would not make sense. Well, we did have a guy come up here, and I believe he said that it was a hologram, and that
What is a hologram?
he said a Google hologram, some late night show, and the good news is he said Charlie is alive and well, but he's hanging out with Epstein. So I don't know what to tell you, Kens.
Do you think people would believe it was like aliens? That's what somebody said.
Who said it was aliens?
Someone
Like here or somewhere else?
in the comment.
Oh,
It says
yeah.
it was aliens.
Yeah, I don't know. To be I don't know. Go ahead, John.
No, I said I like the aliens, but the aliens probably look down at us and say, what stupid fucking humanity we are.
That wasn't very nice.
Well, we usually unalive each other, so.
Well, okay.
Did you know that I have a friend, Kens, that he thinks that the aliens are actually black angels in the UFOs?
That's interesting.
Okay, do you buy into that?
But why specifically that? Why can't they just be like green?
Exactly. I kind of agree.
They usually refer to them as gray, by the way.
I sent you the Megyn Kelly clip, Dave.
Okay, the one where Megyn Kelly says what?
That her friends at TPUSA told that we're told
about
to
the
stand
roof.
down.
See, that stuff, I don't think that's too far-fetched, right? That's not going down 40 different levels.
What's
Well, go ahead.
far-fetched about what everything that I said can be proven by government documents. Everything. I don't understand
I don't
why
know.
we're
Maybe I don't know. What am I missing?
well, I don't think that you're missing anything. I think that maybe you're more open to listening to me than maybe you want to lead on to believe. But the fact of the matter is every last word that I just stated can be proven by US government documents. So if you want to come up and fight with me about it and say that I'm crazy, not you, but anybody, please, I would love for you to come up and disprove me. I would love it.
You know why I don't think it's the U.S. government? Because he was highly influential for the conservative movement in the United States. He had the most senior leadership to take the young to the future and being
But
on the
John,
right.
who
Hold
goes
on,
to
let me finish
Bohemian
my-
Grove?
Let me
But who
finish
goes
my
to
statement.
Bohemian Grove, John?
Let me finish my statement.
I don't think it was the U.S. government either.
Yeah. So the question you have to ask yourselves, guys, if you want to be sincere with your mental capabilities, who has the most to gain? And this is why we say Israel. Okay. I don't see Americans or the top echelon of the United States doing this to one of their future stars. I really don't.
Okay,
You think so,
okay,
Holtz?
I'm just not prepared. To be honest, I'm not prepared to say it's any government. I'm focused on, I firmly believe that he did not die from a bullet, That's as far as I can go.
But who has the most to gain, host? That's the question.
Sure, no problem. I'm not fighting you on that.
Okay.
Okay, once again, there's no doubt that if you had to say, well, who would gain the most, it would be Israel. There's no way around that. I am
Thank
just
you.
not okay. There's no way around
Thank you.
it. There's no way I can sit here with confidence and say it was Israel, though.
All right,
I am
Chad,
confident.
We're saying
Go ahead.
Mossad. Wait, we're saying Mossad has influence over fucking Mormons who think that America is Zion.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, then you don't know enough about Mormonism.
Are you a Mormon? Or
Wait,
you
I'm so
evangelical?
sorry. Basically, what it comes down to, in my mind, is who planted the mic. That's the only question. Who
Probably, like-
planted the mic? Go ahead, Ken. It's the aliens. Go
Like
ahead.
the people who like set up the stuff, probably.
Yes, no, I know, but who got the mic to do what it did?
Like
To
a
the security
custodian?
chief.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the best question you can ask, host. Honestly.
What's interesting to think though, why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't it be hand in hand, in my opinion? Because both sides would be gaining.
What would the U.S. government gain from killing Charlie?
Well, there's the martyrdom effect. So basically, it's where they rarely, excuse me. Basically, it would galvanize and unite the fractured elements of the conservative movement. So essentially, turning on the left and blaming the left, which is kind of what they do.
I would buy into that theory if it was at a different time, like if it was 90 days before an election. I would I could get on board with that.
So, and also he was a lot of people were starting to wake up and see what was going on, and they weren't okay with this whole allied with Israel situation. So I don't know. I mean, it's a big risk. At the end of the day, if you play devil's advocate, it's a big risk because clearly, as you see, what's unfolding right now. Look what we're talking about. This is not just
No, but why? No.
But it's over.
Get relaxed, Bianca.
I'm relaxed. I just want to be able to say something.
Bianca, I'm sorry. You can go next. But there's over 100 million Americans that followed him. Go ahead, Bianca.
Okay, this is beyond left-right politics. If you think that all these people, all these rhinos in DC are not besties, okay, as much shit as they talk about each other, they all of them are a part of the same weird secret society networks. There's a reason why all US presidents are related, why Obama was related to 6 of them, including the Bushes. Like this is a not a mirage. It's not real, this whole left and right, okay? But then we have these outliers that are able to come in and capture the hearts of the American public, okay? Like Trump, like maybe a Reagan, okay? Like a JFK, but not really, because JFK was still
Okay, so was
related to
Trump in
everybody.
on this? Yes or no?
No. What are you talking
Okay.
about? What I'm saying is Charlie was like them.
Sure.
He was uncontrolled. He was not a part of these secret societies, skull and bones shit,
No,
Freemasonic.
secret society is only at Yale. It's not at, and they didn't all
No,
go there.
their secret society, any sort of Greek fraternity or sorority, that's also part of the secret society levels. Like it doesn't matter. That's besides the point. Charlie wasn't a part of that. So the American government, forget the whole left and right. We're talking about the deep state. We're talking about the people who go to Bohemian Grove and wear their fucking robes and shit. Those are Republicans. Okay, the same thing happens within the Democrats. They have their own little meetings. These people want to keep this plan in line and in check, and Charlie would have been a hindrance to that.
I feel
it's not
that
about left-right politics.
I feel that Bianca is a plant and distracting us from something else. I just have a feeling about that. I don't know. Why? I have not heard one person say that it's the Republicans. Not one person.
I didn't say it's the Republicans.
Okay, or let me rephrase: anybody in America.
Well, I mean, they do everything else.
When it comes to something to gain, though, if you have sympathy and unity, and it's going to generate public sympathy, potentially driving up, fundraising and increasing memberships for Turning Point USA. Essentially, that may have been the thought process going into it on what could gain. But even then, looking at it, playing devil's advocate, is it worth the risk? In my opinion, looking at a foreign nation that has a lot to lose, and potentially the risk is not as bad as potentially losing what they're gaining in that moment, if that makes sense.
Okay, just yes or no. Yes or no, and I'll start with you, Desiree. Did Erica Kirk know that Charlie
Yes.
was going to die on September 10th? Yes. Okay, very good. Bianca?
I don't know.
Okay. John?
I didn't hear the question. I was going to read it.
Did Erica know the morning of September 10th that Charlie was going to die that day?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay. Ken?
Do you think she thought that?
Right, sitting here right now, I would say no.
Right. That would be the reasonable answer.
Okay, thank you for approving of my answer. I appreciate that. Desiree, what leads you to believe that Erica was well aware that her man was going to die?
I believe she's a handler. I believe there's a lot of weird ties to everything with her parents, with potential her dad was potentially had ties to Mossad.
Oh no!
Also,
I knew we were going to get to Mossad some way somehow. Okay, go ahead.
And the whole situation with the nonprofit with, I mean, she was renting out apartments. There's weird connections with Epstein. Just very strange to me.
Okay. So you see, host, why I believe you have to ask the question, who has the most to gain? His podcast in 2024 alone, we're not going to add 2025, right? For the 9 months that he lived. It was downloaded 500,000 to 750,000 times a day. He had the biggest following. So the most was Israel.
He was a huge anti-interventionalist voice. Absolutely. And that would be silencing it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Hold on. Let's bring up Jesse, see what he's got. Let's see if he connects. Jesse, what do you got?
How did we go from one nation under God to one nation under complete conspiracy theories? That's what beats the shit out of me over you guys.
All right.
Who had the most to gain? The Democrats, man.
Okay.
Like, the guy was literally preaching against them in every genre. Like, who had the most to actually gain? Israel, because everyone would stop being an anti-Semitic dipshit. Jeez.
What does anti-Semitism have to do with this, buddy?
Easy, because Charlie Kirk actually advocated for Israel and like preached biblical literacy. Like everyone here is just like completely biblically illiterate. Like,
but he then became critical of Israel.
It's just a joke.
But Jesse, he then became critical of Israel.
Doesn't mean not assassinate him, buddy.
So who you think would assassinate him?
So is AIPAC American or is it Israeli?
AIPAC is Israeli. It's not American.
Where's the source, buddy? Where's the source? It's got a few Jewish people in it, and it's American. It's predominantly American. It's always been American.
Jesse, are you a Zionist?
Of course I am.
All right. When you live in this country, in the United States of America, then you'll speak like an American. Until now, until then,
speak like an American.
Just a follower, buddy.
Speak like an American. What conspiracy theories?
Because you sound
you know
like
nothing, buddy.
You sound like
you
like
know nothing.
infiltrators.
You know nothing. You know nothing.
We don't like infiltrators.
Conspiracy theories, bro.
Okay, Jesse,
like
no problem.
An anti-Semitic piece of crap.
Okay, hold on one second, Jesse. What you're saying that Tyler Robinson did it, right?
Of course, who had the most to gain? The Democrats.
Sure, no problem. Can you tell us what evidence you have seen yourself that leads you to believe that it was 100% Tyler Robinson?
Actions speak louder than words. Look at the rhetoric after he died. That's all I need. That's all I need. Look at the rhetoric of the left. Like, let's just blame the Jews.
Okay,
for everything.
so you haven't seen anything.
Well, of course I've seen everything. This is the way they act, man.
No
the way they celebrate it.
No,
like,
I'm talking
seen
everything.
You've seen everything.
I'm talking
so you just
about
became a forensic scientist then, right, Jesse? From your truck driving, you became a forensic scientist?
Better forensic scientist than your mum.
All right, your mum.
Is that the best you got?
Right on time.
Shut up, Yankee boy.
Stay in Australia. Stay in Australia,
All right.
brother.
All right, Jesse.
Got
Not
nothing,
productive,
buddy.
but we appreciate you, brother.
Wait, hold on. I have one question for him.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
shit.
Jesse, come back up. Desiree has a question for you. If you want to come back up, Desiree, what was the question? Let's see if he gets back in the queue. Go ahead.
My question is how what are the Democrats gaining from this assassination? Because at the end of the day, when it comes to silencing a voice, that's going to do nothing but piss off all of the right side. So it's not going to silence. He's going to become a martyr. So that's not gaining anywhere. So what is it exactly that the Democrats have to gain the
You get
most?
rid of one of the most powerful voices on the right. Just like if you got rid of Trump. I mean, I think that answer. I mean, that's pretty easy to answer if you have
Don't
that
you think
thought
it would be
process.
the opposite though? Like, I mean, if honest to God, if there was, as I was being as firmly in my beliefs with Trump and everything, if all of this wouldn't have happened and all of this weird shit hadn't have happened, I would have never even questioned it. And I would have absolutely been, I would have been full. I mean, look what,
Gotcha. Once again,
after
I
Trump,
mean, reality is, Turning Point will never ever be the same. The
no.
college debate scene will never be the same. So when you're asking, what do they have to gain? They took him out.
But they'll never be the same because of how they acted, not because of, you know what I'm saying? Do you understand
But
what I'm getting
Desiree,
at?
the issue is making this a partisan thing. When in reality, if we look at the grand scheme of things, there's nothing partisan about what the trajectory of the United States, what's happening. Okay, the general idea is that Americans should not be free thinkers. Americans need to be debt slaves in order to enact whatever the plan is to enact. Okay, this is the whole COVID thing. This is the whole Agenda 21 thing. I don't know if you're familiar. All of that
How are
is
you
working
tying
together.
this? How are you tying that?
What do you mean? How am I tying it?
Actually, it doesn't really matter.
The
tie
issue
away.
that exists here is that Charlie Kirk was a unprecedented leader who came out of nowhere, inspiring the people to think with biblical principles, true freedom, okay, fight whatever this system is that is being established, okay, to enslave all of us. And he was a liability. He could not continue because he had too much influence. Like, look at what's happening in our education systems in the United States. Why have we moved into this whole common core, dumbing down, like slave type education system when the best education was classical? How many classical schools can you find? You know how much money you have to pay to send your kids to a classical? Like, there's so much going on, and he was the opposite of that. And he had too
He
much
did what was
influence.
said couldn't be done. There's no political figure or influence that was able. I mean, everybody called him crazy because he wanted that. That was his dream, to go in, talk to, and get the young vote. He was the one that was able to do it. What nobody else could do.
All right, let's go to I love. I love. Where are you from?
I'm from California.
And what brings you up, sir?
Well, I was going to answer the prompt. Yeah, I mean, he did it. Israel did it with the pagers. Why couldn't they do it with a road mic?
It's not the same thing.
They're both the same size little devices, so yes, they are.
There's no burn marks. No.
And okay, so how do you explain the ripple that went across his shirt?
No, I believe that it was a mic. It's just not the same as the pagers. Is what I'm saying.
She's saying that it's a different ingredients inside the device.
But but he's saying
yeah,
it's similar.
It was supposed to be something that like exploded and launched a little bullet, but I guess it like backfired, and so that's why there was all that shrapnel that went down onto the ground, and that's why they redid the concrete on the ground like that same week.
That's a good theory.
Because if it was the same as the pagers, then he would have burn marks all over his shirt. It would have instantaneously. We would.
I don't think
But
it was
you
an
guys,
explosive
once again,
device.
you guys both agree that it was the microphone. It's just you figured out, or you say you have figured out what the ingredients, how it was different, and what was it?
It was the micro. God, I'm so bad with remembering. It was like, it's basically compressed gas, essentially, because if it was an actual ignite with the same as the pagers, which is Petin, it would have had burned the shirt, and it would have been instantaneously. There's no way that it.
All
but it
right.
could have been.
Somebody in the chat said there was a mark on his chest. Has anybody
Yes.
ever? Oh, where have you seen that?
Yeah, I don't know. Never
Jackie
never heard.
actually sent me a picture. I can send it to you, Dave.
Okay,
It's called
please.
micro pneumatic capture piston. By the way, I'll
I
send it
just
to you.
want if I would say that I would be more inclined to believe that Israel was behind it if it was just the TPUSA staff kind of being in on it. But now that I'm finding out that local law enforcement had very weird and strange behaviors after it, this is why I'm now thinking that it's not.
Well, I mean, his security detail were ex-Israeli forces, like special forces, and they even signaled the attack to happen.
No, that's not true. The
Yeah.
Harpole, the guy's name is Harpole. His last name, the lead of security. He's not. That's not a Jewish
Brian
last
Harper.
name. Yeah,
But can
that's not a
can
Jew.
I ask you? Because I saw the video of them signaling. Why would they need to signal? Like, okay, let's say the device on his chest, something went off. Who are they signaling to, and what are
The
they
detonator.
signaling for? Okay, so
Person.
who had that?
I don't know.
Probably another
Okay, like
person in part
somebody
of
in the
their
crowd.
detail.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Probably somebody else from their detail.
Okay, so the whole security team was not the whole, but at least a few members were in on it.
Right.
There was a lot of people that ran on it.
And
I
I think
would
it's
say at
And
because
I
he
least
was.
three
think, and
parties.
I'm not going to rule out that it was not potentially both. It could be multiple parties, in my opinion.
I think it was just because
Are
he
you
was.
willing to? But what if it's? If there in Desiree, is there a possibility that to you Israel is not involved at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think it was. I think they were involved because they. First of all, he denied going to the BB's re-education camp like twice. He was speaking out against the war in Iran the day before it happened. And I think it's really strange that they threw such a huge memorial for him when his parents didn't even show up to it. Like it just screams that they were trying to make it seem like there's no way that it could have been us. You know what I mean?
It also seems kind of sus. Just saying.
Okay. All right. Very good. I'm going to bring up. I think it's a Kyan.
Cyan, maybe.
Kyan, where are you from? Kyan, go. It does say Kyan, right? Yeah.
I think it's pronounced Cyan, but I could be wrong.
Traveler.
Question mark?
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so let's just refresh. Yeah, I don't know. Fly low.
Yeah.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Give me your thoughts.
I didn't mean to come up, man. I was watching the show. I don't know how I got up here, man.
You got it, brother. Have a good Wednesday, okay?
Thank you too, Dave.
Thanks, brother. Fly low, always classy. Guys, he broke 20 bones. What's that mean, Ken?
It said in his bio, I've broken over 20 bones.
Who?
That
That
person was
fly
just
low?
here. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what you do? You check out people's bios as they come up?
I'm waiting for something like funny to happen.
Well, why don't you just swipe off and go elsewhere? Because
They're
we're
so
talking.
intense though.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
What do you, okay, see, clavicular. That's like relevant. What do you guys think of clavicular?
Ken's. Baby.
What?
Nothing. Bust, what do you got?
Yeah, man, I think it's hard to put a pin on anything like for sure, but I think that we all have to agree it's like pretty weird stuff happened, a lot of coincidences that don't really add up with like the investigation and a lot of lies around it from what I can tell.
All right,
What do you guys think?
sitting here right now, how did Charlie die?
I really believe it had something to do with the mic for sure.
Okay. And
The 30, the pew pew that they're talking about being used is just not realistic at all.
okay. So then the question becomes who planted the microphone or who is responsible for the microphone?
I imagine it had to be somebody close within his security to make that even be possibility for that to happen.
Sure.
Not
So
like some random just going to come up and hand him a mic.
no, I'm with you. I agree there. So are you saying that the highest level that wanted to take him out was his own security team?
No, no, I just don't. I don't want to speculate on like, especially a lot of people go straight to going to is not real and stuff, and I just don't want to. I don't want to make that assumption without having like facts. But also, there is a lot of things that they could gain from it, and there was definitely proof that he was dissenting from them. So I guess that kind of gives them a little bit of motive.
Is there any chance it was the U.S. government?
Yeah, especially if
What would
they started
the
to turn
U.S.
on
government have to benefit from? Why would they benefit from it?
I think that it's a cost benefit analysis because if he were to turn and take all his voters and the people that he's like basically energized to vote in his direction away from the administration, then that would be bad for them.
So because down the road Charlie could have went to the Democrats or started his own party, the Republicans said, "Let's get rid of him now."
I don't know if it's that. I think it would come down to just really one person. It'd probably just be Trump himself that didn't like it, you know?
So you think Trump? You think Trump took him out, or at least there's a chance of it?
I think he probably knew about it. I think he wouldn't be able to stop it if it was is not real too, because he's compromised. I think he's compromised.
Okay, interesting. So what happens if we go through the court case? Tyler Robinson is found guilty, sentenced to life in jail. What happens then?
I mean, that would be I think a serious miscarriage of justice. If like, I don't know. They have to explain some things like paving over the crime scene, like taking his body away, like.
But that's not what the court case is about. The court case is strictly about murdering Charlie Kirk. That's all it's about. It's not about what happened after.
But their evidence is has been disputed too about like the text messages and then like the stuff that they found written on the bullets. Like that Tyler Robinson kid looks like he's just a dud. I don't even know if he has like any expression at all. He's just like consistently looks like he's staring off into space, dude. It's weird.
And I think, I just want to re-ask. Let me re-ask it this way. If he's found guilty, sentenced to life in jail, will you accept that as like it's done and over with?
I mean, yeah, just because I know how this, system works, though. It's like if he don't get any kind of fair shot at this in this trial, then it's done for him anyway. There's nothing we can do.
Right.
But I mean, if there's something, I'm willing to like say this. If I see something in this court, like hearings and like in this trial, that makes me change my mind, I am open to that. But right now, there's like quite a few questions,
What's the number one question that you have? Like, what's the weirdest thing in your mind that leads you to believe no way in hell it's this dude?
Just because the way they tried to spin the story and like say that it was like the original story of it just didn't make any sense to me. I mean, I own weapons and I know what the type of weapon that they're talking about, and like I've used them before. I know what that thing does to a target. Like that's just there's no way. And they said that what the blood came out of was like an exit wound, but that was like or an entry wound.
Right.
It's not. That's like definitely an exit wound. So
Hey, Buster.
I don't know. It just doesn't. Why would they lie about it like that? Why would they come up with this whole story and all these things that they came out later about the Utah police being told to like stand down?
Hey, Buster, can you break that weapon down? Buster, can you break that weapon down under
preliminary hearings leading up to this? There was some stuff that was kind of weird.
Buster, do you hear American next to you?
Since you use that weapon, you've used that kind of rifle. Can you break that weapon down under a minute with a screwdriver?
Still don't hear him.
Okay, he doesn't. What he's asking you, and John, drop down and come back up. But the question was,
You hear me now?
do you hear him now? No.
Okay, I'll drop down.
Okay, but the question was, Buster, have you used that weapon before?
Yes.
Okay, and
I mean a weapon of, I should say a weapon of that caliber, because that's like an old like World War II like Mauser or something like that. But
okay.
yeah,
His
same
question
caliber
was,
bullet,
can you break that weapon down in under a minute?
Hell no.
No. Okay, very good. Can I go to 217? Where are you from?
Yo, what up? I'm from Seattle. How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good.
Good. What brings you up, kind sir?
Oh, I think the whole case stinks pretty bad. Like they were mentioning, the 30-06 doing the damage of a 22. It's pretty ridiculous. I think them digging up and repaving over the crime scene is insane. I think TPUSA coming out with an AI video of Charlie saying that he wants Erica to take over, and then them admitting that it was not real is insane. I think Andrew Colvet's story where he's directing the trauma team at the hospital is insane. And it's just, it's too many coincidences where if you're deciding to be a coincidence theorist or a conspiracy theorist, like it seems a bit more ridiculous to be a coincidence theorist on this one.
Okay, so how did Charlie die?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know if I fully buy the microphone thing. Maybe,
okay.
but I think it's more likely than that.
Like, okay, what would you buy? Like, if somebody said to you, "How do you think Charlie died?" What would your answer be?
I don't know. Still, I had. What is it about drones? I heard like there's drones in the sky.
Who said that? I've never heard that there were drones involved.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that kind of caught my interest. I haven't heard it too much, but like a drone that could shoot a 22, maybe. I don't know.
What the? Okay,
I haven't heard that either. But what did Buster say?
Of course,
Buster
Desiree has. Of course, fucking Desiree has. Buster said, "No, you cannot break down that weapon."
Beautiful. Now that's the truth.
Okay, so, but this whole drones thing. Why didn't anybody see a drone? I don't get that thought process
There
at
were
all.
a couple witnesses that saw drones, but yeah, I don't know. Or it could have been someone on his staff with a pew pew, or maybe it was the exploding mic. I don't know. Is the story about the factory that makes those devices blowing up, is that true?
I don't know what the story is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe someone else can help. There's a factory that had a 6-month contract with the U.S. to make these like tiny little explosive devices, and supposedly that factory blew up with no survivors like a couple months after the Charlie Kirk thing.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. Can I ask you the same question I asked Bus? Just very simple. If the court case plays out and he's convicted, found guilty, and goes to jail forever, is that good enough? Will you stop with the thought process that it was something else, or will you always think that way?
I already think that most likely he will be found guilty. I think if a conspiracy is this high stakes, it would be kind of absurd to assume they wouldn't try to control everything they could, including maybe even the judge or his own defense. And I don't know, he might even be a willing fall guy. It seems like he's completely unserious and he's smiling in court. It seems like he wants to be the hero. He wants to be like known for this, whether he did it or not. Plus, there's a $1.2 million reward that his parents are trying to get for turning him in. So,
wait, the parents are really trying to cash in on that?
Yeah, 1.2 million from the FBI, and Bill Ackerman added like 1.1 million to their 100,000 or something.
No way. Okay. Wait, say that again, boss.
I didn't hear that. I haven't heard that, or I haven't heard about the drones either. Honestly.
I just think the most interesting question that I'm asking is if you're thinking that it was not a bullet, the question is if he is found guilty, will you believe that and accept that? And it seems like the majority of people will not. Had, what do you
I
got,
think we don't have a
Had?
choice. Sorry.
What's up, man?
Where you from, bro?
My audio bug. I'm from America.
All right, and what brings you up?
Bro, I feel like this is the most open shut case. Like, out of the vast majority of trials, he's gonna get the easiest life. I don't know if they're going for the death penalty, but this is the easiest life sentence I've ever seen in my life. Like, the amount of conspiracy theorists we got because of like Candace Owens
Sure.
is absurd to me.
All right, so can you tell me what you have seen or heard that makes it a slam dunk?
Sure. I mean, the biggest pieces of evidence obviously are the DNA on the murder weapon. That's huge. Confession note left in his room. Letters of admission sent to his friends. Obviously, the video evidence, although you can debate who's that in. And what's his face? Also, his dad pointing him out, finding him off of the evidence, and then turning him off that. But yeah, those are the biggest ones.
Is there anything that you have seen that makes you question those things?
Um, The holster. That was one thing where I was like, okay, that's a little weird, but even that, it's like, oh, actually, that's not true. The Discord message one. Even the holster is not really, because like, if their goal was to fake snipe him and then they left a pistol holster, that doesn't really add up to me. Why would they stage it being sniped and then leave a pistol? That doesn't really.
Right.
But
Yeah,
the
it's
Discord
WNC.
message that the FBI originally came out right away and said that, like, not right away, but and Governor whatever his name is said that that they were planning the messages on Discord, that they were planning the shooting on Discord, and then Discord came out and said this isn't true, and it turns out that it was actually his boyfriend and his roommates like discussing the event afterwards. But even that, it's like, why would the FBI knowingly lie about something that will be so easily disproven by Discord? I think, yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Nothing substantial at all.
All right.
Host, I got
Yeah,
a
go
quick
ahead, John.
question for you. Quick question for you, because you've been doing this for what, 3 days now, 4 days? Did you ever keep a tally on how many times people said Israel has the most to gain?
It seems like the majority of people. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Okay, thank you.
Desiree, your thoughts on my new friend Had? He is WNC said it perfectly in the chat. Poor guy, he's believing everything.
I have
I
a
don't know if
quick
it's really poor
question.
guy, but go ahead.
I have a quick question for you. So, being that the weapon was found assembled, yet the screwdriver
You're
was
asking the
found on top
screwdriver.
of the
Right.
roof, and then also
No way,
considering
you say
that
roof like that?
Hold
how
on
do I
one
say
second.
that?
Let her finish with the question.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Also considering that the Mauser bolt action rifle, potentially with an amateur takes essentially 3 to 5 minutes to disassemble. It's 3 steps, but still, a lot of people don't know what the hell they're doing. Even with an absolute like master at guns, which I don't feel like I don't even know how old Tyler is. So considering all those facts, and how would he assemble the weapon and have it, wrapped in a towel, where essentially the screwdriver was found on top of the roof?
Sure. I mean, there's all speculation around this, but I think a pretty good theory about this is that he didn't unassemble it after firing it, right? Because after you get off the shot, you don't have to spend 30 minutes, tweaking with it. I believe that likely he didn't unassemble it. He just stuck it in his bag with the barrel pointing out. Or some other way, I don't know, threw it off the roof of some sort and then just left it assembled, right? Threw it in the woods assembled. He obviously came up with it unassembled, assembled it on the roof, and then took off with it still assembled. He didn't stay around to take it apart after.
Okay, I've never thought about that theory. Okay, that makes sense.
The video doesn't really show that, though. The video shows the like backpack and stuff. It doesn't show him having any kind of weapon or with a barrel sticking out.
Well,
jumps
also
off the
the
roof.
video we saw in court this morning was with the rifle in his pants. Right, he fully had it inside of his clothes. So, I mean, you know, he can fully conceal it with
Yeah,
his.
but the knee didn't bend when he jumped. Did you watch that video?
The
Did
knee
you see
didn't
the?
bend. He could have kept his legs
I'm.
forward. What do you mean?
That's
The
what I
knee didn't
meant.
bend.
Why wouldn't the knee bend? Right?
Why
It bended,
wouldn't the
right?
knee bend? Why would the knee bend? What
No,
do you
no.
mean?
When he jumped off the roof, the knee bent, right? And he
Which
was
way?
walking away with a limp.
The knee bent.
Yeah,
He
when
stuck
he
it farther
jumped.
up his pants. It could have gone up his shirt.
From the
Come
impact
on,
is what he's trying to
not
say.
yeah,
Right, no,
not.
no, no, no. I'm understanding what he's saying.
Okay, go ahead.
But
It is a
right, he could
possibility.
have concealed it farther up his what's his face.
Can you
Also, I didn't
also
see how granular that
consider that
video
it
was. How
is
clear
that
was
it
that
is
video? I didn't
very
watch it
terrible.
honestly in a minute
Terrible.
of the one jumping off the roof, but I would like another view of it.
Yeah, you should see the
There's
one of him
nothing that
going on
is
the roof.
identifiable, like undeniable proof that it is who it is. I will
When
say
he
that
runs
much.
across the roof, if you zoom in and slow it down, the shadow's glitching. It's totally
Right.
looks AI.
Yes, and there was in some charts he has a shadow,
Wait,
and that was another thing I was going to bring up.
stop. I'm so sorry. The video that they presented today looked like AI.
No, the one on the
What
roof
they're
you're saying.
talking about is that
Sure.
there is a shadow in one shot, like, and then all of a sudden the shadow goes away. Of the video of the person that's taking the video from him on the roof, and then also, why is there no other videos? Everybody had their phones out, and he clearly states, "Oh, there's somebody on the roof." Why wouldn't anybody else have any shots of that?
Right. Okay.
Interesting.
Infinite, what do you got?
Yeah. To answer the prompt, I just can't get behind the exploding microphone thing.
Gotcha.
It just like for me, the fact that there was only one entry wound. I mean, if it was actually an exploding microphone, there would be like shrapnel and like other holes everywhere. It'd be kind of crazy.
Is there any chance there was shrapnel and maybe you just didn't see it?
There is a chance. We have not seen any photos from the corner. Hopefully we never see those.
Okay.
Why wasn't his shirt damaged from the blast?
That's a great question.
Desiree's been asking, where is the shirt?
Right.
I mean, don't they like
Video.
cut it off?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Had what was the answer? Where she's been asking all night. Where is the shirt?
I have no idea, but I know that in the video we watched, we don't see any damage to the shirt.
There's ways to do that type of. I've been talking about it because I did a lot of research today. But the Petin, which Candace was talking about, which is the same material and everything used that were in essentially the pagers that everybody's talking about, that would not be a possibility because it would have burnt the shirt right immediately. So what Infinite is talking about, yeah, you're absolutely right. But there are other ways around that weapons that have been invented since the Cold War with the CIA.
What about the factory that came up later with 16 people that died that made those types of things?
Can you make any correlation?
As far as what the actual weapon used?
Yeah.
No, like you're saying with the factory, like can you connect that to the case at all? Like can you
Of course not. There's no. You can't.
anything to do with?
No, of
They're
course
not
not.
giving
I
all
mean,
the
that's kind of by design.
Dave, are you here?
Yes, me.
So, I just got a clip. Well, I was just on Twitter looking at a clip. The Australian guy testified, and it was confirmed by the prosecutor that the cause of death on the report, the autopsy or whatever, it says gunshot wound to the neck.
Right.
Of course it is.
So what do you think? So what do you think about that?
Yeah. I think that was going to be a given, right? What are they going to say? Did you expect them to say exploding mic?
I'm saying, then who do you think is responsible for doing that?
No. I wasn't joking. I'm just saying. Wait, what was the question, babe?
No. So then, who is Like, because I'm trying to understand how deep do you think the corruption goes to figure out responsibility here. So that's why I'm saying. So who do you think was responsible for putting that?
I have no clue. Like I can't go any further. Literally no further than I feel that it was the exploding mic that killed Charlie. That is as far as I
Why?
can go. What has happened after that? From who's all in on it, who knew? I have zero clue.
Why is the impact hole like horizontal then? If the microphone is below him and then it's like an explosion going upwards, why did the hole that we
It's
see
not
up
below
there going
him.
sideways?
The microphone is
The
actually, so it's
microphone?
a
Where
Rode
was it?
mic. It's a Rode mic that actually is a transmitter and a mic built into one. So there's a little black piece that you see on the outside. It's literally in his shirt Freedom. It's literally
Right.
probably about 3 inches above like the F in Freedom.
But it's
And
below
that
his.
is the, hold on. That's the magnet. That is the clip, the magnet clip. So the actual transmitter that has the built-in mic is on the inside of his shirt with a magnet on the top that's holding it there.
Below his neck, right? I'm confused. All of this is what I
I can send
thought.
you a
Right, it's
video if
on
you
his
need
shirt
to.
below his head.
Correct, but
Right, like on his
that
chest
magnet
area,
piece,
right?
it's upper chest, but yes, it's on the right side.
Below his neck. So how did it blow sideways is what I'm
Okay,
saying if it's below.
I'm gonna tell you. You can see clearly that his shirt, the push out from his shirt is definitely in a diagonal, and then it goes up. And there is, before there is any sort of entry wound, his shirt actually goes over the part that's the entry wound, right? You can clearly see in slow motion from the original video that magnetic piece that is the clip to hold on that Rode mic clearly gets ricocheted off of the mic and then gets pushed directly into that entrance wound.
The magnetic piece from the mic goes into the entrance room. You're saying you have a video of his mic going
Yes,
into the entrance wound of the
I
hole
do.
in his neck. I would love to
I
see
do.
that.
I do. If you want to, here, I'll add you, and then I have to message you first in order to be able to send you a video. But yeah, I'll add you right now.
That's very
And
interesting.
someone in the comments is pointing out they think it's like, oh, it's a conspiracy against the Jews or Israel. I don't necessarily think it's Israel. First of all, Charlie gave an interview in the last year of his life with Proverbs Media Group where he talks about how intelligence agencies and the military industrial complex basically control Congress and subvert democracy. So he spoke out against intelligence agencies in the last year of his life.
Did he ever say anything negative about Israel?
Yeah, he did start critiquing Israel, but I don't think he
Because I just
necessarily
sent it.
turned on him. He was against Netanyahu a
I'll
little
check it
bit
out after the live
and
stream.
the Greater Israel Project. I think that's what he was against.
Okay, so he did speak negatively about Israel.
Against the Greater Israel Project?
No, he was pro-Israel, but
He
he
was
was
curious
against.
about
Hold
the
on,
October
I'm
7th.
asking Seattle, please. Go ahead, Seattle.
I think he was pro-Israel and anti the Greater Israel Project, where Israel wants to expand into Syria, Egypt, Lebanon.
Gotcha.
He was against that.
What about speaking out or questioning October 7th?
Saying there was a stand down order.
He did have an interview where he was questioning the response time of that.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. What about, did you see any messages regarding donors for Turning Point?
That's all hearsay. I'm not sure of, because there's TPUSA's side and then there's like the Baron Coleman, Candace Owens side. I'm not sure what to believe there.
Okay, fair enough. Did you send it to Had here?
I did.
Had, did you
get
see
it?
the video?
No, I'm unable to. Well, I mean, I could leave the live stream and come
Yeah,
back.
well, I'm intrigued because you're 100% convinced that this whole mic thing is
Yeah, I've
nothing
seen this.
burger. But go ahead.
Right. But wait, before I go, what's your greatest proof? Is the greatest proof that you're telling me is that the magnet went into the hole in his neck?
How about this? Why don't you go watch the video and then come back and give us your feedback?
I will, but I just want some quick confirmation from
No,
you
that's
before I
okay.
go.
Just go watch the video and then come back and let me know what you think.
Confirmation. You're unwilling to say if that is your best proof.
I'll say it one more time and then we'll try again. Okay. Go watch the video.
You're unwilling to. Okay, fine.
Very good.
Okay. So you're
there you
unwilling.
go. Good job. Now, what percentage of people, Desiree, do you send that video to that they're then convinced? Yeah, Desiree's got it right.
I mean, I've seen a lot of the videos, and honestly, I've just found that video and where I was like, holy shit! I've thought it was the mic since fucking way a long time ago, but I couldn't put two and two together with what the entry wound was or whatever have you. So I actually found that I think yesterday. So I've only sent it out to a few people, but so far everybody feels the same. Everybody that I've sent it to, every single one.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Infinite, do you have anything else you want to say?
Yeah, I'm still kind of 50-50 on who unalived him exactly. In my opinion, I feel like, yes, he was definitely shot with a bullet, but I don't think it was Tyler that fired the bullet.
You want me to send it to you too? I can send you the video. I think
Sure.
everybody needs to see it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just before you go watch it, can I ask you who, in your mind, who did do the shooting?
That's a great question. I'm not sure, but it was definitely a setup in my opinion. But I don't want to say it was Israel. I don't want to say it was the CIA. I don't want to say it was any type of militia group. I don't know who it was, but I don't feel like it was Tyler. Just in my opinion. And I've done a little bit of research on the firearm he used, and yeah, that caliber rifle just doesn't make sense.
It seems kind of weird that it would just stop on a in bone, right? Even though it's essentially it can go through steel and bulletproof glass and all that,
Exactly.
but human bone would. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah,
So
it usually
I
goes through a
messaged you.
deer
You
neck.
have to approve of me before I can send you the video, just to let you know.
A deer neck is 10 times as tough as a human neck. It's thicker, denser, much denser bone. So the fact that it usually goes through a deer neck just makes it a little improbable.
Exactly.
It was created to hunt, the biggest game in North America and Africa. So it's not just like a small caliber at all. It's huge.
But
It's probably
we
like
at
3
least
inches long.
we have to be thankful that this live is even up, because I remember in the first 6 months after Charlie passed, these lives would get taken down immediately. You weren't even allowed to discuss this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks TikTok for letting me run a live. I appreciate that. Um, had I see your back, your thoughts. You're not in the queue. Those are the people that I'm interested in. Is they come up and say, and the person underneath you, Desiree. Well, no, he's 50-50. But she had said you didn't send the video, Desiree.
Oh, I'm sending. Oh no, I sent it. Hold on, I'll send it again. Hold on.
Okay. But that's who I'm intrigued by, is people that say no, it's 100% Tyler, and what the government is saying is 100% right. That's what I'm interested, is if people see that and say, yeah, definitely, I could see where you're coming from. I forget who Cowdog is. And Raw Truth.
What's going on, bro?
Well, all right, Rob, what do you got, bro?
So do you remember when Netanyahu addressed the matter almost instantaneously? Addressed the world and had a speech already prepared. Did you ever hear that?
No, I don't remember BB talking about it the first day or the second. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, he was one of the very first to come out and talk about how Charlie Kirk was a friend of Israel, that they were friends, that he was in fact due to go to Israel and visit again, although Charlie had turned down that last invite to Israel. And do you also recall his texts, his chain of texts that even his wife Erica spoke of? The very final text that he said they were going to unalive him?
I never once heard that.
No? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go pull all that up and send it to you.
Charlie told Erica that Israel was going to kill him.
That's right. There's a whole chain of texts that has been spoken of, not just by her, but again by Candace Owens, by Tucker. I'll pull those up and send them to you as well.
Okay, is that true or not? Desiree left. Desiree's back, and here goes Had. So let's see Had's thoughts on the video. Go ahead, Had.
Hey man, it doesn't go in the hole. I can understand why someone would think it goes in the hole, but it doesn't go in the hole. It looks like it goes back into her shirt or off screen to the left. But it definitely doesn't go into the hole.
Desiree, your thoughts?
Well, see, this is the thing that I noticed today. So you can see clearly an impact, right? You can see an impact. You can see the shirt move
I think
up
that's the
in
exit
a
wound.
diagonal
Well, what
in
you're
a
saying, I think
diagonal
what you're
position.
describing is the exit wound, not the impact.
Hold on. Let me finish. I'll get where I'm going at, getting at. So the shirt pops up. He kind of like caves his chest a little bit, and it kind of goes up in like a diagonal, and the top kind of floats up, and then the left side, it's like air is being pushed out through, right? But what's interesting is that was the initial reaction to whatever the hell happened. And as you look at that video and how that shirt is pulling up, the shirt is actually covering where that entrance wound is, and it's not until the shirt comes down that entry wound goes that wound is shown. So
The wound in the
even if you
front
don't
left
think it's the
of you're talking about the wound in the front left. That's the one they're talking about, the entry wound. Because I'm pretty sure that's the exit wound.
that's the only wound. No, it's not that. There's no
Right, but
exit wound.
I'm saying, but the bullet fragments weren't found in his neck. There's no exit wound. Are you confident about this?
Yes,
Wait,
that's
hold on
exactly
one
what they're
sec.
saying.
Hold on 1 second. Are you thinking that the bullet left his body?
Unless I'm wrong, did they find it lodged inside his neck?
They say it. Yeah, that's what the
Yeah.
yeah.
All
That's
right,
what the
well,
ballistic.
then
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong.
they're
All right,
saying
all
that
right, all right.
his spine was so strong because he was healthy and he ate spinach and he was like Popeye or Superman. That his spine actually caught the bullet and fragmented. That's how strong his bones were.
W. Kirk.
And
Though.
so they have
Yeah.
only have like fragments, even though this type of
Yeah.
caliber
No, I knew they
is
had
used
fragments,
for
but
very large
I thought the
game.
fragments exited. Right.
No.
Okay.
There's yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
the
said
reason
he had
There's no
dense
exit
for
wound
the
at all.
bones.
shirt
They
popping
said
up
he
from
has
what I've seen.
dense bones, which is a joke because they actually demonstrated within that same yardage with a 30-06, and the bullet was taken out. It was taken out literally the vertebrae of, like, a bison, and then they put it
Oh,
through thick metal, from the same yardage, from the same distance,
It
and
can
it went
shoot
I
through.
mean,
through steel.
it clearly did a big impact on him. We're not denying that it did nothing on him, right? It clearly ripped a big old hole in his
Well,
neck.
I don't think it was a bullet,
No,
but
it actually didn't do nothing. They should have
Did you see the
tore his neck in
close-up
half.
video, bro? He was leaking
Yeah, no,
like
I
a
did.
fountain.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
seen
when
I
his
seen
head
the
not right.
leakage. The leakage kind of looked fake, but it should have tore his head
The
off, dude.
leakage looked
But,
fake. Wait, fake to the people
brother, did you
there?
hear what I just said though? I'm saying
What's that?
that 30-06 from that distance, it has been demonstrated by time and time again
Multiple
by
people.
people that
Bro,
literally went and literally reenacted it, and they
and they shot
tore
in this,
through
bro.
steel. Listen to me, bro. They
And
threw
I'm telling
it.
you,
It
they
went through
don't do the
steel.
same. First off, different
Did you hear what I just
what's his
said
face?
though?
They vary based on the thing. I'm listening, right? I'm listening. But they don't, you're not going to have the same exact reaction and the same exact target, right? If you fire a firearm, right? At
Yeah,
different
but
targets
but dude, you're
multiple
making an
times, you're
Hold
not
argument.
going
It
to
on.
get
makes
the
no
same
sense. You're
exact
Well,
suggesting his
reaction.
bones in his neck stop the bullet that goes
What?
through steel. Did you hear
well,
that?
let me answer this.
Uh,
Hold on. Let me answer
are you
this. I
saying
can
it's
actually
physically
I
impossible
can
that it
physically.
fragmented off his neck, off his vertebrae?
Yes.
They'll give it 1 in 5 million.
There's no exit wound. Yes. So listen,
All
that
right.
caliper bullet can go through structural wood, timbers, concrete blocks, bricks and masonry, vehicles, bulletproof glass, mild steel, body armor, and then also military armor piercing. And when it comes to the
It
density
could,
of
but it doesn't mean
human
it will every
bones,
time.
no. That's like a 1 in a billion chance that it would do that.
It says who? Where's that stat from?
Hades, the kinetic energy of a
I
Right?
mean,
They
I
30
react
probably
in
over
different
exaggerated.
ways.
Let's be real, but the fact of the matter is the
But like,
thickest. Hold on, let me finish real quick. I'll wrap this up. The thickest and most densest bones in the human body are the forehead and the femur. And they offer essentially zero structural resistance to this round.
The kinetic energy of a 30
Look it
6
up.
would be like
Why
getting
did
punched by
everyone hear a
Mike
gunshot
Tyson.
though?
He
Side
would
note.
fall over backwards also. Like the energy would be like
We
getting
all
hit
see
by
how he
Mike
reacted,
Tyson.
bro. His entire body popped up. His
No, he
entire
was
body
Before the
popped
flown
actual
up.
out of his
Also,
entry
this is
wound.
wait, but also wait. Also, just to like even for a second, you really think why if they really were planning this, why not just like pew pew him with a different
I
like
said the
why would
same
they
thing,
have
but
to
let's go
fake it
back.
being a firearm and use an
I get it.
explosive?
I
Like
understand where you're coming
what a
from, but let's go back
ridiculous
though.
like
Let's not.
if that goes
Let's
even
All
let's
right,
slightly
not
let her
pivot.
like if
answer.
that goes
Let
even
her answer.
slightly
Shut the fuck
no
up, bro.
no but
Let's not
I'm saying
pivot.
to answer
Okay, here,
oh
hold
my
on one
gosh
second. You
calm
come
down.
back up. Go ahead, Desiree.
So I did I not say this, Dave? I could play devil's advocate and say, why would they do this instead of just going full blown, the way that they were wanting to, the way that they were intending it to show as it was. I understand that I can play devil's advocate all day long, but in this, what we're talking about in this instance, it's a pivot because I'm simply stating that the densest bones of the human body would not be able to virtually zero structural resistance to this round. And then you're comparing this to the largest game animals, as far as hunting is concerned. So, and on top of that, he is reacting to something that has caused his body to move backwards, his chest to cave in, his shirt to pop up before, and then the shirt to actually cover the area that is the entry wound before there is any shot or anything like that, before there's any blood, anything, right? So look at that. If that isn't case was say, for instance, we'll play devil's advocate again. Say there was two shooters. Who fucking knows, right? Say something happened. Who knows? The freak accident. But at the end of the day, if it was the shot that potentially they're saying came from that area, from that caliber, from that far away, it would have gone through the shirt because it's literally covering that wound. And as soon as the shirt falls down, you can see that piece go up and into.
All right, Had, good.
The
Respond,
neck.
Had, somebody said you work
Sure.
for
I mean, you
Turning
guys
Point.
keep
Is
on
that
saying
true?
what?
You
Yeah,
work
yeah,
for.
bro. I'm hired. I
Oh,
do. I'm
oh,
actually
cool.
Charlie
That's
Kirk's
awesome, bro.
personal servant.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I cleaned his feet. So basically, your guys' entire argument, from what I've picked on, is basically this gun and this caliber is super powerful, tears through everything. There's no way it didn't plow through Kirk and pop out the other end.
It didn't pop out any
I
other, and there's
simply
an exit
dispute
wound.
that claim, right? What?
There was no exit wound.
10.
Right, I'm saying you guys say if it was this firearm and this caliber, then there would be an exit wound, right?
I can put it back to you. You're saying that his neck and his
me if I'm
bone
wrong. Yeah,
density is
yeah,
so
I'm picking up on
strong
that.
that there's no way that there's absolutely no way that there could
I'm
be an
just
exit
trying to
wound. I
frame
could
your
do the
argument.
same thing. I can
Am I
mirror
wrong?
what you're saying, but how you're doing it, how you're accentuating it is
What? I
making
wasn't even
is
giving a
very
refutation
dismissive.
yet.
It's very
I
dismissive.
wasn't even giving a refutation yet. I was just trying to
You
see
know
what
what
your
you're
guys'
doing. Don't
argument
play
He's
was.
dumb.
gonna bring up
It's fine.
MLK, which is also FBI slop.
Bro, no. Just because you have first off, how many guys have you guys you guys saying you tested this weapon, same range, same caliber? I want to know how many people tested it on how many items at the
Go
exact
look
same
that
range,
shit up. It's all
right? From the same
over.
angles, from
Go
all
to
of that.
X.
Tell me, you're giving me these claims. What you're giving me these claims? I want to know. You're
Because
giving
I've
me these claims. You're
researched
saying
it.
can't go through him, right?
Correct.
Right. So you research it so you can give me these
I
these
did.
facts, right?
I gave them to you.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I read it
Give
off.
me them. Tell me who tested them.
I
How many
literally
people
just told you.
tested them?
Now you're gonna
How
go from
many
what's the source,
targets?
man? Really?
Bro,
Come
All
on.
right,
you're
Had,
not telling
anything
me
else?
anything.
Had, I've heard.
No,
I've had
no,
enough,
because
bro.
this is no. I'll tell you why I'm bringing this up.
No. Had, listen. Just go to Twitter and search for it.
Do your
Okay,
own
and then
research, bro.
just no. Well, yeah, but my challenge to you or YouTube, yeah, very good. My challenge to you is find somebody that tested it that says that Charlie's neck would be able to basically not have an exit wound. Okay. Well, Click, you're saying Jews are nervous as fuck. I don't even think that guy was Jewish. I think people just have their minds made up. Maybe I don't know.
Willful ignorance. They don't want to critically think or look into potential. That's the thing with me. I look at everything. I don't take everything just first off. Like I have freaking 18 pages right now of research that I did today. Like it's not just oh
but
no,
what
that's what
are
it
on
is.
these 18 pages?
Oh God. I mean, everything from the information on 30-06, what it can go through. If there was a built-in battery, because I was trying to find out more information on, if there was an actual explosion, then looking into Penton, and the fact that there was no burn marks immediately, then going into what it potentially could be, then going into the history of those products, then going into what each potential party could gain from this assassination, then going into foreign government. I mean, it goes deep. That's what I do.
I feel like if Hades was being honest, he would have already researched this. He would have gone on YouTube, and there's a dozen videos of people simulating the exact shot, and none of them agree with the official narrative. So either he's playing like endless devil's advocate, or he's just being dishonest.
It's ego. That's what it is. People don't like to be wrong. They don't like to other people to know that they're, again, it is what it is. I get it. You're going to find out when you find out. Everybody's different. But at the end of the day, don't discount, research that was actually done and just pivot and turn it into something that it's not, because you don't want to hear another side. That's not a debate. That's not a discussion. It's automatically discounting what somebody else has researched and what the information that's been given, and also discounting all the unanswered questions about all this evidence that has been completely misconstrued with contradictive stories, in my opinion.
You know something? I've been asking people that say no way Tyler Robinson did it. I've been asking them, if the jury finds them guilty, how will that change your thought process, if at all? I should ask people like Had, very simple. If the jury finds them not guilty, what will you then think? Because these people are 100% convinced that Tyler Robinson did it, is guilty, will be found guilty. Nothing will change for them as well.
Yeah, I mean, they toyed on people's heartstrings. They toyed on mine, and the fact that, in my opinion, innocent until proven guilty. The fact that Erica went up during his memorial and said, "I forgive you," that was a fucking act. In my opinion, that was not okay for her to do. There was no trial. She had no fucking clue who the fuck did it. She was not there. She had no 100% without reasonable doubt evidence, and she basically just essentially used, manipulation, in my opinion, to make the public, feel sorry for her, and her say, I forgive him. And it was so, it makes me want to throw up, because when it was all happening, and you're talking to somebody that, Dave, I stood in line. I literally drove an hour to get to this, because I'm in Arizona. Drove an hour, got there at like 2:00 in the morning, and it was so full. And it was beautiful, because you have all these people that want to show support, like-minded people that are patriots, that this shit affected me on a deep fucking level. And I didn't understand it, because I didn't know this person, right? But I was grieving. I went there and I didn't get to go in because people cut the fucking line, and it is what it is. But at the end of the day, when I watched that whole memorial on TV, it made me feel some type of way. I was like, I just felt weird. Everything from how she was talking, how she was acting, but also, just the weird, inappropriate, touchy-feely stuff with Trump. And I don't know. It just, and I didn't understand it at the time. I just knew that it made me feel weird. A woman's intuition is a different thing. I don't know how to explain it to you, but
You mean the touchy feely with JD Vance is what you
no,
mean,
Trump
right?
on the memorial.
Trump on the memorial as well.
Oh yeah.
She did the same thing with Vance, remember?
Yeah, I know. I remember. That was weird as fuck too. And I was the same as these people. But the difference with me is I don't 100% absolutely no doubt in my mind. I don't, like, I will look into it, because I know that no matter what, like, at the end of the fucking day, every government has done really fucked up shit, especially in special operations and things of that nature. I'm not one to just be like, oh yeah, no, I hold my government accountable. I was for Trump. He completely went opposite of where he was when I originally voted for him the first time. And I think that we should hold all government officials accountable. And they should be working for us at the end of the fucking day. So that's just
Okay,
me,
but
though.
when Erica said I forgive him, that's
Mhm.
when you turned?
No, I didn't turn at the time. I just
Okay.
felt really weird. And then more information. I was seeing her actions. Honestly, that seeing her just. I know that a lot of people said, "Oh, she's everybody grieves different." And at first, I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I can see that everybody does because you're talking to so I lost my mom to suicide. Like that shit's you don't come back from that ever where you were before. So grief is a very fucking. And again, I'm bringing in my own personal experience, but it just there's a difference between somebody that's grieving, that's trying to push it down and hold it together versus somebody that doesn't act like they're fucking giving an absolute shit about like saying, "Oh, my husband's dead," not to be morbid, but it just happened, but moving on. Like it and it was so soon, I could never fucking imagine. No matter how different everybody grieves. There was no median time at all. So those little actions started like, that's weird. That's weird. And then I started going like, okay, I'm gonna look into this a little deeper. And that's how it flourished into my belief now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Breaking news: Donald Trump says where is he? Where is he? Is he still in Turkey or is he somewhere else? But bottom line is, Trump said, "I think the ceasefire is over." So, are you guys ready for some more bombs or no? What are you laughing at?
What I want to know, because I've been too invested in this situation, is what is the reasoning for going against Turkey now? Is it Muslims? Like, why are they? What's happening with that?
I don't know. I think BB was just a little bit bored, and he
Clearly.
threw a dart at a map, and it landed on Turkey.
Okay, so I'm not far off.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you guys hear about Netanyahu on Fox News saying, if you hate Israel, you hate America, and all that nonsense?
Yep.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah, what were your thoughts
if you
on
don't
that?
vote for me, you ain't black.
Hell yeah.
That was wild for him to say that. And what is this? So, yeah, they're attacking Turkey next?
Well, that's where the dart went. So maybe tomorrow he'll throw another dart. It'll land elsewhere. But today it was definitely Turkey.
Definitely not giving Schmittler vibes at all.
You're saying? Wait, what? BB is Hitler?
Fuck you, worse.
Okay, worse
I
than
think so.
Hitler. Okay, here we
must attack
fucking
Turkey
go.
because Turkey is harboring Hamas.
Please
We must attack
elaborate.
Turkey.
Okay, so
Elaborate.
wait, hold on. BB is worse than Hitler. Go ahead.
I'm just saying
Me?
he's
You're
doing all
asking
the
me?
same shit that they said that were done to them. I'm just saying it's pretty fucked up.
Ain't
Okay.
lying.
Maybe because I wasn't alive during World War II.
Hamas has dug a tunnel under Turkey, so we must get rid of Turkey now.
Okay, wait. So, Rod, do you
Exactly.
agree that BB is worse than Hitler?
I think he's catching up pretty fast.
Okay. Seattle, BB as bad as Hitler? Yes or no?
Yeah, he's getting there.
Okay. All right.
I'm not alone.
Okay.
Agreed.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna be. Bus, do you agree with Desiree? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You are not alone.
Oh
You're,
my.
we're batting
I'm
1,000.
here
I'm
with you.
stunned by that.
Why?
First, I've never heard somebody say that, and then have three people essentially agree. That's
Dave, I'm one of a
interesting.
kind. You know this.
You are.
I'm your
I
boo
agree.
thing.
I agree. Okay, but the way that when this gets clipped, they'll be crying and playing victim for that as well. So
Have fun. Have fun. The thing is
Yeah.
that they're really
That's
good
getting
with
old.
manipulation, narcissistic tactics, right? If you don't feed into that, they have no fucking power. Sorry, I don't give a fuck.
yeah, but to be fair, all the warmongers think they're very powerful on this app. I don't know why
I
they
know.
think that.
Yeah. Well, they think they're entitled. Well, they don't think they
No,
are
you
entitled.
don't, Dave. You don't know why? Are you serious? You don't know why?
Yeah,
Because Larry
I don't know.
Ellison Is bought a part of
It's
TikTok?
the ownership, bro. It's the ownership.
We're
Oh.
just goyim. We're just dirty goyim to them.
Oh,
You've
okay.
heard them
All
said it a
right.
million times.
Ooh.
All
They're
right.
taking too
G
much
word.
time in this Kurt
But it
trial.
means nation, guys.
Yeah.
It means nation.
You
You're a
know.
All
dirty
I
right.
saw Ted
nation.
Cruz calling out
Hold
Israel
on. Hold on.
first.
Hold on, please. Big, what do you got?
Well, my opinion on this trial, they're taking too long to just begin it. It seems like they can't get on the past the first page.
Well,
Amen.
So
they're
they
doing
need
the
to just
preliminary
do it.
part of it now, like this week. And then I think they'll start picking out a jury and then they'll get it kicked off. No? Or am I wrong?
Well, I hope because they have been trying to delay it.
What
Well, the
side
past two
has
days
been
it's been
trying?
preliminary.
What side has been trying to delay it?
Defense.
Oh, Tyler Robinson's side
They
has.
come up with something different every time they have court.
Can I ask you very bluntly, what killed Charlie Kirk? A bullet or something else?
The bullet. The
The
bullet
bullet.
did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not his opinion. He didn't fight somebody. He didn't go out and shoot a gun at somebody. He didn't throw a knife at somebody. He could have, but he didn't. That's the
Okay.
point. Me and you talking right now. Are you going to come after me in my home because I'm talking to you?
No, I don't really get that analogy, but I'm sure it makes sense in your head. Just
No, it
very
don't.
bluntly,
No, it
what is?
don't. No, it
Can I?
don't.
Okay. Can I
No,
ask
it
you what
don't.
is the best evidence that you have seen yourself that proves that it was a bullet from Tyler Robinson?
I've seen everything on the news.
Okay,
Fox,
like what? Like what's in?
CNN. I
Yeah.
saw how
Oh
he
yeah.
walked down the stairs limping. Okay, he
Okay.
had a rifle in his leg. He
Well,
had a
the
gun in his leg. Now you know what? If I was on the jury, he'd be done. He'd be fried. He
okay.
took a life. He
So
took a life.
so
Where
the
is
best evidence you
Charlie
saw
now?
was a guy
Where is
limping.
Charlie now?
Can I ask a question?
Sure, of
Go
course.
ahead.
Playing devil's advocate, because we've been doing this all night, right? What does Tyler Robinson have to gain from Charlie Kirk's assassination? And is it more of a gain than other parties that we've discussed tonight?
Being the hero, I think he wanted to be the
No, hold
hero
on.
either way.
Let Big answer that, please.
He want to have a name. He want to be known. He had an ego to be known that he was the one that shot Charlie Kirk.
Like a
He
He
would take the
wanted
psychopath?
to do
fall. By
that.
that argument, he'd be okay with taking the fall as well.
Yeah, he'd be all right. His mom and dad turned him in.
If he didn't do it, he'd be okay with taking the fall if that was his goal, right?
In his mind, it would be. I don't know. The evidence don't show that he didn't do it.
So he's going to be infamous in jail and potentially get the death penalty for what? Like, what is he gaining from that?
Oh, he's gaining something in his mind.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Makes sense to me. But just to be clear, you have not seen any hardcore evidence that he did it.
I've seen everything that the prosecution has to go forward and hold the trial and have him hang. If I had the way, I wouldn't have trials. I put him up in the firing squad and shoot him.
Interesting.
Where
Okay.
are we? Freaking North Korea right now? Like, what the fuck?
I don't believe in the court system to a point. It's cost too much money and too much time. And if
Listen,
you
I'll
got
agree
the
with you there,
evidence,
but how do you prove you're
put him
innocent?
up in the firing squad and see if he's willing to take a bullet like he gave a bullet.
Well, what
But how do
happens
you?
if he's innocent?
Oh, he's not innocent. Bull
How do you
crap.
know?
I have
The limp.
a feeling. I have an
Hell
answer
yeah.
from God.
That's
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah.
I have an
Give him the
answer
question,
from
Big.
God.
Okay.
Big, what happens if the jury comes back and he's innocent?
That's not going to happen.
What happens if it does?
Oh, what happened if it does? The
Yeah.
system is rigged.
Oh, okay. So the system's rigged either way because Desiree and others are good.
Well,
He
it's
just said
not.
he doesn't trust in the legal system though, so it doesn't make any sense. So you're saying that he shouldn't have a day in court where evidence can be provided to
Do you
without a
think
reasonable
he's
doubt?
innocent? Do you think he's innocent?
Yes.
Yeah, you got the
Yes.
right one for that combo.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell
Yeah.
you.
He's a patsy. He's a patsy. It wasn't a
Your
bullet.
tax money is paying for that indirectly. Your federal
You know what else our
tax
tax money is paying for?
Here we go.
If you're paying
There
for
it is.
the taxes, any state, okay,
Hey,
you
hey,
got
Big
to
Daddy.
pay
Do you know?
federal
Do you know
tax.
where else our tax money is going?
I believe you should pay tax. Somebody's got to support the country.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I agree.
Okay.
I think he's wise, but I think he's
Very.
going to be found innocent. Big.
Hey,
Well,
Big
you
Daddy for
think
president,
that.
man.
Yeah, you know why that he might be found innocent? Not because of the evidence, but because the trial lawyers are trying to delay. You watch and see. Next week it's
Where's
not
the
going to even get
irreparable
off the
proof,
ground.
though?
This week
What
it's
is it
not
to
getting
you?
off the ground.
What is the absolutely no doubt about it proof in your
Have
mind
you
based
been
off of the
watching the
evidence?
trial? Have you
Yeah,
been
yeah,
watching the
I
trial?
have, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Is this what you're going to do
No,
with your
but can you
time?
answer my
With
question
your
though?
time? Do you not work?
Can you? You know, I work absolutely. Can you answer the question?
You work from home?
No. Do you?
How can you watch that and still?
She recorded it on her
Do you put
VCR.
it on DVR? Let
Yes,
her answer that.
technology. Yeah.
Okay, that's what she fucking did. She put it on fucking her VCR, bro.
Well, you guys are answering it for her. Let her answer it.
No, that was right. I literally recorded it on my TiVo, and then I
You
transferred it to my
do you
VHS,
like his
and then I
wife at
listened to
all?
it.
Do you like his wife at all?
I have a
You like Erica?
I have
Do
a
you know of
TV
her?
with a VCR in
Are
my
you
office,
friends
and then
with
I just play it
Erica?
and listen.
Do you
Hell
know
no.
her company? Do you know the
Yeah, I'm in
foundation?
Arizona. I do absolutely. I went there. Yeah.
Hey, send them your resume,
You
White
believe in it?
Oleander.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I need a new job,
If
right?
you're looking for a job, why
Trojan
don't you
horse. Yeah.
apply with them?
No, I have a job.
Well,
I'm looking for a better one.
well.
Do you want to hire me, Big Daddy?
I hope you don't
What do you
have
do?
a federal job. I
Big
hope
Daddy, you
don't
want to
have a
hire me,
federal
Big Daddy?
job.
Come on.
I
I'm
hope
really
you
good
don't
working.
have a job.
I've
being
been working
paid
since
by
I
the
was 14. I've been working since I was 14, so I'm a really
Well,
old
I've been
school
working since I've
hard
been
worker.
9, but that's the
All of
difference.
2 years,
Then
right?
hire me, Big
Oleander.
Daddy.
Desiree, I was just
Paper
wondering
route.
if you can transfer it back onto a floppy disk and snail
no.
mail it to me here in
Hell yeah.
Israel.
Oh, absolutely, girl. You know it. I got you.
Real
I
quick,
got you.
Bianca,
Are you a
did you
part
see
of the
Trump
government?
is...
Are you
Hold on
part of
one second,
the
Big. Hold on one
defense
second.
team?
Hold on one second, Big. Bianca,
Yeah.
Trump was just speaking live, and he said, quote unquote, I think the ceasefire's over.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Trump is pissed. I've seen that.
I just hope
Oh,
I
they're
get
going at it,
a.
Dave. They've been
He
going at
is
it all
Oh my
day.
god, you
pissed.
can't talk, Aaron.
Iran is dead
They're dead?
in the
Big
water.
Daddy for president.
Yeah.
No,
Are you happy
hell
about
no,
that,
man.
Big?
I'm too old. I'm
Damn
retired.
it.
I'm too old.
Big, are you
Yeah.
happy about the war restarting if it does?
We have to do what I have to do. I'm not happy with us being over there, but that's the different. That's something different. I don't want a nuclear record, a bomb. Eventually, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, if I'm not here, I still don't want the people dead. USA. I'm proud to be an American.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
proud to
Fuck
be
yeah.
a veteran.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Thank you for your service.
Based.
Thank you.
Can I ask
I
who'd
was
you
on
vote
one
for?
of those aircraft carriers. I
Oh,
was
here we go.
West Pass bound.
Who'd you vote
Okay.
for?
Ranch.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Go ahead, Desiree.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go
I love
ahead.
you, Dave. I love you.
Go ahead. You can ask him.
Go
I
ahead.
said, what branch? What branch were you in?
4 years in the Air Force. I got out. I really didn't like the civilian way of things after I got out. I tried to get in before the time of 90 days. I couldn't. So I went to the Air Force and they said, well, we're going to take you back, but it's going to be 19 months. And I'm saying, hey, I don't want to wait that
Hell
long.
no, fuck that. I'm an Air Force brat. I
So
get it.
I went to the Navy. They picked me up right off the bat.
Fuck yeah. Hell
Who'd
yeah.
you? Hey, Big, who'd you vote for in 2024?
You ought to know what the answer
I'm gonna
is.
be honest. You give me a little bit of a Carmela Harris vibe. I don't know why. It's just a bad vibe.
No. I voted for Trump.
Hell yeah. Okay, Big.
I
All right,
voted
good
for
job.
Trump. My sister was for Harris. I told her, hey, you're wasting your time.
Amen.
Hell yeah.
Are you happy with Trump so far this term?
No, he's avoiding the economy. He's going to
Okay.
lose midterm because of the economy. He's not putting dime on the table, and gasoline is not going down as quick as he wanted to be. He wanted to go down to $2.25 a gallon.
Can I pivot for a second to the Iran thing?
Sure.
So I meant to send it to you, but I forgot. There's a podcast that I think you would really benefit from because it's basically it's an American Jewish guy, but he's rare in that he doesn't give the pro BB perspective and he kind of asks tough questions. And what's funny is one of his main guests, usually on the show, is one of BB's proxies. It's Amit Segal, the guy I told you from Channel 12.
Yes, I
That
remember that name.
so he's like one of the guys who's always giving his commentary, but he doesn't feed into the BB narrative. You know what I'm saying? He just kind of it's kind of funny because it sounds kind of like the live here, but it goes deeper into Israeli politics and stuff. And what's interesting is he asked Amit, like, you know, what is the Israeli response to what's going on, blah blah blah. And you know what Amit said? Mind you, whenever these BB proxies speak, I feel like it's coming from BB's mouth, okay?
Right.
So he said, and all the Israelis who are concerned or talking about this in the American public or the Jewish American, he goes, all you guys need to do is shut your mouths. He goes, you guys don't need to speak about convincing Americans, something to that effect. He says, you just need to let the talks fail and let whatever happens, happens. And it's interesting because that was only from a few days ago, and like, look where we're at now.
Wait, who said that?
I agree with that.
Amit Segal.
I agree with all that.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the regime. Okay, go
You
ahead.
can't trust the Iranians.
Hell yeah.
Daddy, I want to hear Dave for a second.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'll let him
yeah,
speak.
yeah, hell yeah. I'm just honestly the only thing I'm intrigued by is what does the regime say this morning? Do they start right off the bat bombing Israel? I know they were going after other countries last night into the morning, so I'm intrigued by that. That's all.
Yeah, you're intrigued, and I'm not excited about that, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah.
Hey B, do you know what the beef is with Turkey? Is it a dart? They're just figuring out. Like, do you? I don't. I haven't.
No,
I've been
Turkey is
getting
a
caught up in this
major
shit.
Turkey is a major threat to Israel.
Okay.
Turkey is one of it's one of the biggest like they're because they can send in like an army. Like they're close
But
enough that they
what's
can
the
attack
beef
us.
though?
And why am I just hearing about this threat today?
I mean, it's always been I literally came on here a few months ago, Dave, and I told you that this woman was writing a what? I can't talk with this guy.
Why is
B,
Trump
he's
there
like,
in
come on,
Turkey?
B, he's come on. All right, Big, let Bianca talk, okay? Go ahead, B.
Yeah, but
turn
you
your
guys
turn
wanna
your
know
TV up so we could hear it. Go ahead, B.
What's after Turkey? You give me time.
Of course, let Bianca go.
For
Ladies
her.
first. Be
Thank
a
you.
gentleman. Of course, sir. Go ahead, B.
So I told you a few months ago in the middle of the war that the concern with things escalating because remember Bibi started picking up or Erdogan and Bibi started fighting on Twitter, and basically Erdogan threatened that if the fighting continues, the next time that Israel bombs Iran, Turkey's going to be involved, and they're going to bomb Israel. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Because Erdogan called Bibi Hitler or something like that.
Somebody said they had a camera inside of the Knesset and BB threw a dart at a blank map and it landed on Turkey. That's why this started. Is that true or no?
No. Turkey's always been a threat, but we have like commerce agreements and trade agreements and stuff. Israelis travel a lot to Turkey. That's where you get all their plastic surgeries and your hair
Turkey is
extensions.
cheap as fuck.
Yeah, they go quite often, but there is huge threats. Like the Israeli government is always having to like warn Israelis, don't go to Turkey during this
Wait,
period
so are they back
because
in Iran?
what? Turkey and Iran are friends. Turkey and
Okay,
Iran
so
have always
they're
had good
back in
trade.
Iran, and that's the big. Okay, got it.
All right, I
so-
told Big he could go.
Let
Go ahead, Big.
Let me tell you, why is Trump visiting Turkey? We have an agreement with Turkey. Trump's like that dictator. Okay, that's what he is there. Okay, Trump leans liking towards him. Okay, we got we had that meeting there this week. Okay, there, my lord, every country is really close over there. Okay, all the Saudis and Atari and everybody, we have bases on their land. Oh yeah, it's awful easy to say Turkey's going to do this, do that, and everything else. I don't think Turkey will because the U.S. will pound their behinds. Okay,
Whatever happened to
we have a
Greenland?
good military.
He brought that
Can I
up
ask
yesterday.
you
David.
a question?
He
Okay,
said
let
no.
me
He
talk.
told NATO that he wants Greenland.
Oh, he's still going for it.
Yes, he still is.
Oh shit.
I have a question for B.
Yeah.
Bianca or Big?
The one with the butterflies and the
That
stars.
would
I love
be.
it when you call him Big Daddy.
Okay, go ahead. Question for Bianca. Go ahead.
Okay, so after Gaza, Syria, Lebanon, Iran, and Turkey are neutralized, just so I know, what's next? What's the next threat?
Somalia.
We forget Cuba, right? We forget Cuba.
Well, that
Yeah,
no.
Cuba.
We're Bianca. What country do you think BB will go after next?
Well, he's not going to go after. First of all, I mean, it's not new that the entire Middle East hates Israel. Okay, like that's obvious. Obviously, Dave, you know what I believe about why BB is now highlighting Turkey. But that doesn't mean that it's not true that it's not a threat. You know what I mean? Like it's still a threat. It just he has his reasons for making it a thing now on American media.
It's after Turkey, though.
I'm not. Listen, I know you're being
That'll be up
facetious
to the
with your
dart.
question. Yeah, you're being facetious and like it's whatever.
You said
Let's hope
Turkey
that
was
we
already
get.
on the map. So what's on the map
hope
now?
let's hope that we get a new prime minister and maybe things will look different.
You said Turkey was already a threat. So what
You're
else?
not like. Are you not getting that I'm not fucking answering you?
I don't know why. I enjoy it when Bianca swears. All right, let's kick it off this round with Daniel. Go ahead, Daniel.
Damn, you dropped everybody. I was gonna say that I'm gonna go for the stretch and go for the crazy guess, and say that BB and Trump team up on Greenland.
Interesting. I don't think Trump needs help with Greenland. I mean, if he
No,
really
but-
wanted to go take it.
I know, but I think it'll give them a chance to bond over it and have some fun.
Okay, are you excited that Trump has announced, not allegedly, he did say it, but that the ceasefire is now over? What? What are you laughing at?
Wait, he announced that the ceasefire with Iran is over?
Yeah, I believe his exact words, I think the ceasefire is over. He was just speaking live probably 20 minutes ago. I think he's still in Turkey.
Oh wow, no, I didn't know that. But
So are you excited or?
No, I'm not excited. I was
We're
not.
at war again, bro.
I was not. That's not a good thing. I was not for him doing this shit in the first place.
Okay. Well, I mean, the warmongers will be happy to hear that. We'll see what happens, but
What's gonna come from it? I mean, he's not gonna go through with any. I mean, he can't. There's no half-assing.
maybe it's
war.
Happy Power Plant Day again soon. I don't know.
Dave.
What,
Dave.
Nora?
Okay, so I feel like Donald Trump will not go no more war with Israel anymore. That's his plan.
That's true.
So don't say that Donald Trump will do this and do that. I don't think so. Donald Trump will go anywhere with you guys. And making excuses. Turkey is threatening. They're just saying things. They're not doing nothing to you. But want an excuse to attack Turkey. But I want, you know what the Muslims want? We want you to attack Turkey so you will see what the fuck is gonna come. That's what we want.
Why, you think Turkey could fuck up Israel?
Oh my God, Dave! You don't know about Turkey.
Honestly, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie.
They will fuck them up. Iran was giving them benefit of the doubt. Okay.
Is that true, Daniel? Can Turkey fuck up Israel?
Turkey would be tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Answer the question.
Turkey would be tough.
Okay,
Turkey and Pakistan, both of them, they'd be tough for Israel. They have like legit
They will
militaries.
demolish you and no nothing left of Israel, right? And I don't think so. Donald Trump will get. You know what they're gonna do, Dave?
And
They
they're
were
like
trying to bomb.
5
what is
times
it
the
called?
size.
Shut up, Yakel. They were trying to
Relax. Why are you always talking
Shut
over
up,
me
I'm
and calling me
talking.
names?
I don't. Yeah, you're a kelp. I want to speak. So
Everybody
Turkey,
can
Israel will
All right,
attack.
hold on, Nora. Hold on 1 second. Apple or Appy?
happy.
Appy, where are you from?
I'm from Morocco.
Nice. And why did you want to come up?
I don't know. I hear you talking about Turkey and Israel.
Okay, what are your
I
thoughts?
joined the convo.
Okay,
My
great.
thoughts is for sure, Turkey would win. They will whoop their asses, but I think a lot of country would whoop Israel asses if they don't hold hands with foreign nations. So you're not fighting Israel, man. We're fighting Europe and America at the same time. So that's the issue. It's not
Europe too.
Israelis.
I think so. America will
for
get
sure.
involved anywhere. To be honest with you, I don't think so. Donald Trump will put that position again, right, and help Israel. That's not gonna happen.
Do you want? Are you Appy? Are you rooting for Israel to lose?
What do you mean in war?
Yes, of course.
No. For me, my belief system is that everybody can live peacefully in that land. Jews,
Oh, that's
Christians,
great.
and Muslims.
Oh, that's great.
I don't.
That's very
I don't.
sweet.
Yeah. So Jews are also from that area. But it's nowadays it's political. It's not. It's not a different story. Not more than that. So it's political.
Well, I got bad
believe
news,
everybody
Happy.
can
The
live.
Middle East is fucked. They're going to be at war forever. I mean, that's reality, right? You
Yeah,
might have a
for-
ceasefire for a couple minutes or a couple weeks. The Middle East is a dumpster fire, and they're consistently going to be at war until all the Muslims are gone or all the Jews are gone. That's reality. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think until one group is gone.
Okay, then how else does it get settled where there's peace forever?
Yeah, that's a good question, brother.
Exactly.
That's a very good.
They're
question.
fucked
Dave.
over there. Yeah, go ahead.
Dave, but I have a question though. Do you think if Israel wanna have peace, or they don't want to attack anyone, do you think anyone will attack Israel? No. But Israel is always helping countries, right? Also analyzing people in Palestine. They don't want peace, bro. They just want war and war because that's how they're getting money. That's how they're getting support. That's how they're acting victims all the time. They say, "Oh, Hamas, they're supporting Hamas. Oh, they're attacking this. Oh, bro, this is the mission that they're in. Without doing that, they won't be exist."
But
Israel
Nora,
will be
reality is if Israel didn't have an Iron Dome or the U.S. to back them up, Israel would you Muslims would wipe them off the planet within about 9 seconds if you
No,
could.
that's not true. That's not true.
I'm so sorry. Yes, it is.
Okay.
You know deep
Okay.
down it is.
No, that's not true. If Israel was not doing a war and not unaliving kids and women all the time because of excuses of
Oh my
Hamas,
God, they would
that's what
climb over each
happened, Dave.
other, attacking
I'm
Israel. They
talking.
would climb over
Dude.
each
How
other.
I'm
can I?
speaking, Daniel. I'm
Wait, hold
fucking
on one
speaking.
second. Let Nora finish her bullshit. I mean, comments. Go ahead.
Oh my God. Anyways, like I said, if Israel wanted peace, right, that would never happen. If they would have their own land, their own area, which is so-called Israel, right, none of would attack anyone. If they would coexist with the Palestinians, if they have the same rights the Israeli has the Palestinian, that wouldn't happen at all. I'm telling you right now. But these people want something. Okay? They want the fucking Hasham to come down. Okay? They want a lot of shit. They want to take over. They want to take over all the Middle East because they have to follow the Torah.
Well,
Lebanon,
bottom line,
Iran,
I mean, once again, regardless of
Lebanon,
this
Iran,
nonsense,
Turkey,
I
Egypt,
got you. The
Jordan.
Middle East, you guys will be at war for decades and decades and decades. It is what it is. If I
Yes.
was Trump, I would set up some kind of death match where it's Muslims versus Jews. May the best team win. Let's just get it over with. Okay, somebody eliminate somebody, and let's
I'll
move
tell you
on.
one thing. If Muslims want to win a war, okay, or hate the Jews, they want to welcome in Palestine in 1948. You understand that, right? The Jew will never enter that land in 1948. Simple as that. If Muslim wants war or wants to unalive Jews, and plus they're
But
all
they
Europe's.
did. They
They're all
attacked
the
Israel,
shut up.
5
Don't
countries.
forget that they're all the West. The Muslims are all the West too. Like if we hate fucking Jews that much, none of them will exist by now. We are 2 billion of us. Like I don't understand
Cassandra,
why
you're
people
saying that's
certain
messed
shit.
up, baby. But Cassandra, what? Once again, you could say that's messed up, but okay, then I guess you're ready to sign up for another, 20 decades of fucking war over there. I don't care either way. Appy, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, about your prompt, man. What's the deal? Is there something new about exploding microphone kill Charlie Cook? Did I miss something?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've done a lot of research, and I think it was a mic that killed Charlie Kirk. Your thoughts?
Really?
Yeah, really.
A mic, not a bullet?
Well, you're saying it's a bullet, correct?
I guess so. Why not?
Okay, what's the best evidence you have seen?
A bullet through his neck.
Okay, what have you personally seen? You saw the end result, but what have you seen?
Yeah, I saw a bullet going through his neck, man, bro.
It went through it. Okay, no problem, Appy. You got me there. You convinced me, bro.
We seen
What
Mike
did,
going
what
off
did you
his
see?
neck. That's what we seen. And what is the bullet?
Mike?
Yes,
but
his microphone on his neck.
the,
Plus, did they find the bullet that hit him? No.
No, the bullet is traveling with a lot of speed, so the camera cannot catch the frames.
The bullet. Dave, did they have the bullet? Because I didn't watch the whole thing anyways.
No, the bullet, I believe, was still inside of Charlie.
That's so. What do you mean? They couldn't get it out? Like that's.
Okay,
Honestly, I don't know the
let's say
answer
the
to that.
microphone. Let's say the microphone killed him. I mean, okay, what's behind that then? Why? And who?
What do you know anybody that would be interested in killing Charlie Kirk?
Yes, Israel.
The Mossad.
Appy, do
Mossad?
you know anybody?
Well, no.
Okay, it seems like you sound pretty guilty. Are you sure you don't know anybody?
Sure, I love to be in terrorists. I mean, enjoy terrorists.
No, I mean,
How about that?
I'm from Europe, so I mean, he's a debater. He has like pro people behind him and anti people behind him. But like unaliving him, I don't know personally who wants to unalive him. So it must be a big organization then.
Okay. Do you have any suspects?
Can I say my thought of
I
this?
don't have
Wallahi?
any. I don't think he has much power, Charlie Kirk, man. I think he's just a debater, man.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate you, Appy. Nora, good. Give me your thoughts before I get to Christian.
Yes, so my thought is this guy being criticized by Israel, asking questions, asking October questions. He was criticizing BB. He was criticizing a lot of things. He was scared and he was backing up. I'm sure that they analyzed him and his wife was behind him. and all of the and not also Donald Trump knew that he was gonna die. Okay, it, this was planned. They planned to unalive Charlie Kirk, whatever his name
Because
is.
he criticized Israel or something like that?
Yes, he
Government?
did in public and also private.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
just hold on,
he
Abby,
stands strong,
Abby,
Israel.
Abby, stop, please. Nora, just in your mind, did Erica know that Charlie was gonna die that day?
Yes,
Oh fuck.
100%. Because I watched all her videos. Like I never seen her emotion. Like I lost my husband. Allah yarhamah, I'm not gonna lie. I was devastated for months. Okay, imagine losing your husband and then you want to attend events. You want to cry. Even her cry doesn't make sense. The way her emotion doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, as a woman, I know.
But
Like
isn't it fair
I
to
didn't
say
feel
that
anything.
people grieve differently, or is that crazy to think?
Okay, so you're right. People grieve differently, but if your husband, your children, your father of your children, right? Like that's different emotion. That's different. You understand? That's whole other difference. And I watched her video consistently, trying to figure out I can find any empathy. Like she's so cold, very, very, very cold.
Okay. All right. Christian, where are you from?
Hello, man. I'm from Europe, from Netherlands.
All right. Can you speak up a little bit for me? And what did you want to come up for, sir?
Yeah, of course. Everything, man. You talked about Turkey. You talked about Charlie Kirk. So that.
All right. So go ahead. We're just floor is yours.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I really think that your thoughts about the mic is true. I don't really think it's a bullet. And yeah, everything about his wife is such a, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. It's creeping me out when she going on stage. It's like a WWE entrance. It's you can't give that to what you said. It's really fucked up. It's really weird. I don't believe anything of it.
Okay. So on the morning that Charlie died, do you believe that Erica knew he was going to die?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And then who was in on it with Erica and I guess the Turning Point team?
Oh, the Mossad, definitely.
Okay. Do you have any evidence of that, or what leads you to that answer?
Well, straight away, BB got on Instagram and on X and told the world like he's my best friend and we wouldn't do this, and that's just weird to say from a state person like him. It's really weird. I don't really get why you would do that.
BB said right away that we would never kill him.
Yeah, I saw that online. Somebody talked about that he's my
He
friend.
didn't say. I don't think so. He said that. I think he tweeted. I think I'm not sure. I don't have
Yeah,
the
it's a
tweet,
long
but I've
time
seen
ago,
it.
but
He tweeted both actually Donald Trump and also what is it called? BB tweeted in the same time before Charlie Kirk died. Before he died, before an hour before, they both of them tweeted.
yeah,
They
What are you
said
talking about?
something.
Trump announced it to the world that he was dead.
Yeah, but that was before he died. An hour before that.
yeah,
It
it
was
was
kind of
before he
awkward.
died.
It was before in the morning before he was in the stage he was talking to the people. He early in the morning he tweeted that. Both of them did the same time tweet that day.
Trump tweeted before he started talking that Charlie
I
Kirk was
think
dead.
so. I
That's a
think
lot.
yes.
No, no.
I
I
wasn't
No,
able
pro-
to
no,
find that
BB,
tweet. I want to
You're
BB.
find
wrong
some that
there.
tweet.
You're wrong. You're wrong on Trump. I can't speak for BB. I don't care. I
Okay,
don't pay attention to
okay.
what BB
Forget
said.
about Trump. I'm talking about BB. I'm sure because I was
BB
watching a
tweeted
TikTok.
out before Charlie took the stage that Charlie Kirk died.
Yes, and there was something I don't know. Yes, they say something. Wallah, I know. I remember.
No, that would be more breaking news. That would
Somebody
be
to find that tweet, bro. Wallah.
yeah. Maybe you're getting the
Yeah,
time
see,
change
she
different.
said BB tweeted at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. in the morning. Okay. See, people
5
are
p.m. is in
tweeting
the
that.
afternoon. I don't think you understand the difference between
No,
5
5 in the
a.m. and 5.
morning. 5 in the morning. 5 p.m. I don't know. Afternoon in the morning. I don't know what time was it, but it was before he died. Okay. I'm sorry. After he died. After he was alive when they tweeted. Both of them tweeted at the same time.
Wait, so who tweeted first, Trump or BB?
BB.
Bibi did it, and then Donald Trump did it after that.
Yeah, BB tweeted first.
Tweet it somewhere, bro. Somebody has to get it.
Dave, I obviously I don't know you, but there's no freaking way I will ever believe that you buy into this whole microphone thing.
I do.
I don't believe that. There's just no way that's possible. There's just
Why?
no way.
Just
Just because you seem like too much of a practical person.
No. It is multiple videos I have seen that I am 100% convinced it was the microphone. Now, am I willing to say that it was the CIA or Israel? No, I can't say that. I don't know what to tell you. But whenever you see the microphone move, like there's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, you have me reading about like ballistics and like explosive residue and all this shit that like
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
did
anything
you
about.
hear Desiree talk about what they could have put in there that would not give off smoke? Like Desiree had all the answers. What do you don't like Desiree? Okay, so and I don't know why, but like it is what it is. That's fine.
I've heard things that she said on like pro pally panels and stuff. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I mean, go ahead.
You like to police people, Daniel. I want you to mind your business. People can have their own opinion, can talk shit the way what they want to talk shit.
I wasn't
Stop
bullying
policing people.
anybody.
You don't own TikTok, bro.
Oh,
Kapora
policing? I
drugged
wasn't
yesterday.
policing anybody.
Excuse me, I'm not done talking. Kapora
Okay.
drugged you yesterday because you cursed somebody's mother on the comment because she said something about the fucking Israel. Okay? You disgusting human beings. Leave the people alone. They have their own opinion. If you want to say something, say it. You sharmut.
Okay.
Why don't you like Daniel though, Nora?
She's like, dude, you don't understand. She's always mean to me, and I dare you.
Who's
Ask
gonna like this?
Nora, tell Dave what I say to you every day. What do I say to you? What's the worst thing I say to you?
See how you harass people every day in this app, bro.
I
What are you
dare
talking
you. Tell
about?
Dave. Tell Dave what do I say to you every day.
You curse
Something
people.
about your cousins, I'm sure.
No. No, Nora, tell Dave what I say
Fuck
to you.
off, bro. Noodle my ass. By
Yeah,
the way,
exactly.
guess
Dave,
what?
you know
By
what
the
I
way,
do?
Dave.
For
he
months
likes,
now, all
shut
I
up.
do
He
on
likes
my
women cursing on him, but he likes me cursing on him. He said that himself.
yeah, Dave,
He
on my
enjoys
life, all I do for months now, all I do is tag her and I say hello,
it.
Nora.
Don't tag me.
Hi,
I
Nora.
tell you, man, you're
That's
blocked.
all I say.
Imagine
What's
I've never
wrong with saying
insulted.
hello?
blocked.
I've never insulted her,
No, I don't want
Somalia,
to.
Islam, nothing like that. I've never insulted her
I
family,
don't
nothing.
care. You said that the robots for the babies in Gaza, and you say
All I
Gaza
say
doesn't
is
exist.
hello to
You
her,
put stomach.
and she curses me every time.
And Laura
Leave
doesn't
me
like you
alone.
either, Daniel.
Exactly. Nobody likes this.
No,
Nobody likes
Laura
them.
doesn't like me either. I don't know. I don't get it.
You don't get it? You're a Jew and you're a Zionist, bitch.
You love each
Oh,
other.
not saying the quiet part out loud.
But you get along with
I told you,
other
I'm
Zionists,
waiting for him to
Nora.
stop. Dave, I'm
That's
waiting for
right.
him
I've
to
told her
get
that
stopped.
before. Dude, she's gone along with like Hamar, Daniela, Kapora. Like I'm like, dude, and Dave said crazy shit to her. I've never said anything but hello to her.
I never speak to Daniela. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh,
You
stop. You
I
guys
never
get
speak to
along.
You were
Daniela. What are you on
BFFs
about?
with her for a little bit.
Yeah, you guys get along.
What the fuck? She's the one. I never speak to Daniela. She's the one that always fucking make example about me because she hated Bambi. Like, what the fuck? That was nothing to do with me. Ew.
You tell me you hope I
Noura
get
is a terrorist.
stabbed. You
Just
never
know
said that to anybody
Noura
else.
is a terrorist. Noura is a terrorist. Just know that.
Okay. All right. Thanks for showing up, bro. I appreciate you. I
Either way,
appreciate you.
Nora
Well, go
is
ahead.
very disrespectful to me. It's uncalled for.
Don't cry about it, bitch. What the fuck are you obsessed with me like that, you psychopath? Ew.
All right, Proud, what do you got?
So I've lowered it down to 4 countries. We all know it was either Qatar, Lebanon, the IRGC, or Turkey that took out Kirk with the microphone.
Why Turkey though?
Why not?
Proud. Did you understand that it makes
I
it a little
have
more
a
suspicious that
question.
you name all the countries besides Israel?
I think he was going after the countries that were fighting with Israel, so well played. Ken's, what was your question, Bep?
If like the wife knew, why wouldn't she try and stop it or not have him
She was
go?
in on it, baby. That's what they're saying. I can't even. I'm not saying
wanted the
that.
money.
But didn't she like
She wanted to give
cry?
it.
Like I don't get it.
Have you ever fake cried before?
No.
Really? I'm not gonna lie. I'm willing to bet you have.
Why she didn't like her husband?
Maybe she likes money more. I don't
She
know.
was
Well,
she
she
was
does
cheating on him.
fake
She
cry.
was cheating on him, by the way, Dave.
Daniel says Ken's is a genius. So
Okay.
I'm right.
Yeah, of course. Wait, Nora. Who said that they were cheat? She was cheating.
Candice, I think.
Oh,
I think
Candace
she said
Owens. Okay, good.
something.
Okay. So, Ken's, you're saying that it's impossible that Erica knew that morning that Charlie was going to die?
I don't know her personally,
Sure.
and none of you know her personally either.
Sure.
I just find it very hard to believe.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, Ken's isn't wrong though, Dave, because I mean, when you looked at the funeral, it looked like a Super Bowl after party. Like, bruh, come on.
I think.
So, what does that mean?
Would that be considered a crime though?
It was like a party. It wasn't like a funeral. It was literally a party. They just partied it up like it was 1999 and the
Well-
Lions had won the first Super Bowl. What are you talking about?
Well, it's like a celebration of life, I think.
That was more than a celebration of life.
You don't know her though. It's kind of weird.
I don't need to know
I
her.
don't know.
Nobody that's
One
grieving.
second. Have you watched her videos?
Nobody that's grieving is gonna throw a freaking Super Bowl sized
Right.
party.
Ken's,
Like,
I'm sorry, Nora, who was your question towards? Ken's?
Yes, I was gonna ask you, have you watched her videos? Have you followed what was going on till Charlie Kirk died? Because I was watching all of her videos and all the interview that she went.
No, I
And
don't
the way she was
obsess about
speaking
somebody
him.
that's a stranger that I don't know.
What do you mean obsessed? Everybody was obsessed with that time.
I'm with
Charlie Kirk
Ken's.
died.
I like
What are you
Ken's. I
talking
agree with
about?
her.
Oh my god.
So what if we went back and watched every single video or interview? What would we get out of it? Like, what would we learn?
She never cried once. Like, legitimately cried once on video.
What are you talking about? The one interview that I did watch, I think her first interview was with Jesse on Fox News. I'm pretty sure she cried.
Okay, and women don't fake cry? Come on, Dave.
Ken said no.
Ken's doesn't.
Women fake
Yeah.
cry all the time.
Ken's doesn't. Okay, so Laura says she cried a lot. Okay, so Nora, you watched the videos. Did she cry a lot?
Cried, but it doesn't make sense, Dave. I don't know how to explain it. Like, she didn't look like somebody lost her husband, to be honest with you. She's giving me a bad vibe, like fake tears, trying to convince people that she was hurting. Like, I can tell people that lose somebody. Like, when you lose somebody that you love, it's different.
Yeah, but she's in the public eye. You know, it's different.
But
She has a lot of
you can
pressure
tell,
on her.
you can tell,
She's in
no,
public.
you
She's a
can,
celebrity.
no, you can tell people how they are, how the energy. I can feel the way the people act and the reaction they make. Forget about her crying. What are you talking about?
Have you lost like your husband?
I lost my husband. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And she's saying Erica came off fake.
Mm-hmm.
So
Totally
I'm once
agree
again,
with
I
it.
don't know. I've tried to stay away from that because I don't know. Right? Like,
You know, and then she was focused on what people were saying about her. That's the thing, though, right? She's not a public guy. Her husband was a public guy. Like, they were famous or whatever. Okay, she was more concerned what people was talking about her than her concerning about her husband and her kids losing their father or whatever. Like, she was more focused on other people's reaction. To be honest with you, for
honestly,
me,
I thought she did an incredible job of ignoring most of it.
no, she didn't. She made like 2 videos, I think, like criticizing other people that was making fun of her, or I mean, which I get it, right? Like, it's very difficult somebody making fun of you while grieving, but at the same time, she was like focused on people what they were saying about her, and also she was attacking Ken was a conscious whatever her name is.
Why don't I feel like you should just have like empathy instead of like judging somebody that you don't know.
To be honest with you, the person that I feel empathy was Charlie Kirk, because if he wouldn't die, we would have seen more of him, things that he wanted to say, or the shit that he wanted to share to the world. That's what I feel for. Sorry for him, even though he hated us, as a black
Who's
people.
us?
He hated the Muslims, he hated black people, he hated everything. What are you talking about?
That's not true. He didn't hate black people or
What
Muslims.
are you on about? There's so much video of him criticizing black people. Your
He
victims.
criticized
No, he
he
didn't hate
What are you
excuse me, he
talking
criticized
about?
everyone, yes. I don't think he hated anybody.
Shut up, Daniel. Continue. Just shut the fuck up.
But Nura, Daniel's not
He
wrong.
didn't hate black people and Muslims.
Exactly.
How is stating facts and bringing up facts and statistics racism? I would really love to hear that.
Nora, do you want to respond?
Yeah, I don't even hear what you said.
I
How
said,
is stating facts racist?
What's the facts?
everything that Charlie Kirk said, he used statistics and facts. He didn't use feelings. He didn't use how he feels. He always brought up stats and statistics. How is that racist?
Give me an example.
The 13% create 50% of all violent crime.
That happens to
Big
every
one.
country.
But Nora, if Charlie was racist, why was Candace Owens? What the hell was that?
That was my wake up alarm. I'm sorry. That was my.
Holy fuck!
He got hit by a truck, man.
Okay, Nora, if Charlie was racist, why was Candace close with him?
Say he was racist. I said he hated us. He hated the black people.
Wait, isn't that racist? No?
No, I'm not talking about
If
racist.
she's the one that's making the claim, shouldn't she be required to give the
Yes, Candace, tell her, baby. Go ahead, Nora.
I don't know.
She doesn't know. So good try, Kens.
Oh.
Nora's a little bit different. Okay, but anybody that says you can't have it both ways. You can't keep citing Candace Owens and then say Charlie Kirk was racist.
Well, I mean that's his best friend. Okay, from school,
okay.
high school. They grew up together. They went to school together. You
So
understand?
racist or no?
I-
Like he's not racist. Like that. Yeah, that's what I don't get. You contradict yourself.
Fine, but I think he was criticizing black people a lot. Okay, like literally a lot.
Okay.
Candace Owens went to high school on the East Coast.
Yeah, they were not friends in high
I
school.
feel like she knows an awful lot amount of like
Charlie Kirk went to school. He went to high school by me in Illinois,
Mossad.
in the
You telling me
Chicago
that
suburbs.
he didn't go to school with her? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't go to school
No, they were
together.
best friends. She would claim that they were best friends and they grew up together.
Well, it doesn't mean they went to high school together.
She
I
claimed it.
don't
Yeah,
know,
she
bro.
claimed it when it was
Daniel,
convenient.
shut the fuck up, bro. You annoyed the fuck out of me.
Nora, are you from the Mossad?
Who?
Am I?
Yes,
Nora.
Daniel is my Mossad handler. Yes, he is my Mossad handler. Yes.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'm just really tired. I'll be back later on. If Charlie Kirk is having another trial, if there's another Charlie Kirk trial day, I want to watch that. One day before he was shot. Yeah, I don't know what he said. No, Click. We don't insult 20 people. We compliment them. Okay, we compliment people. All right, I need sleep. I appreciate you all. I love you all. And those that are keeping an eye on what Trump has to say. Fox News is live there. It looks like BBC is live there as well. So that's that. Make sure you follow me, because if you comment it and you don't follow me, it'll automatically block you, just so you know. But I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I'll be on later on.